Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Ow, Kisa, your nails are so long. Guys, my desk, it's here. I have the craziest desk. And hi, hello. Wait, I can't hear anything right now. Bruh. Why can't I hear? Oh. Okay, that should be good. Kisa. I need to cut his nails. His nails are way too sharp. There's ow, 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 ow. Okay. Hello, hello. Open sound setting. There we go. Now I can hear. Billy Mays, thank you so much for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Starting this off crazy. Thank you. The setup looks amazing from this angle. Yeah, it's gonna be even more awesome. I bought some things to go up there. Hopefully it all comes in soon. But yes, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That's a lot. Niner, thank you so much for the 22 months. 22 months already. Sheesh. Zara, thanks for the 7 months. Thank you. Welcome, guys. Yes. Chair looks comfy, guys. This chair is one of the best investments I've ever done. It is a ultra wide chair. So I looked up ergonomic chairs for I just look up like 400 pounds or 500 pound ergonomic chair because they make them extra wide. And yeah, now I can have a cat. Look, Kisa is fully nestled next to me. I could technically fit two of me's on the width of this chair. It's actually really big. It's huge. This chair is almost kind of like a sofa, like a small sofa. Yeah, it's really wide, which is really nice because now Kisa can sleep here. But he was in the ball earlier, and I tried to start the stream earlier, but then he came out, so I was like, okay. His nails are really sharp. Kisa, I think I have to cut your nails. They're too sharp, honey. Kisa loves the new home, guys. He's been loving the new home. His personality is coming out full force. He is no longer, sleeping all the time. Okay, I say that, but he's literally like sleeping right here. But it's more so he's super the explorer type now. He's the only cat that can go on all go up and down the stairs full reign. Buki and Mayo are a little bit shyer. Sometimes you'll see Buki maybe. Like yesterday, you guys saw Buki come into the stream, but Mayo is like strictly in my room. She's just very scared. And I think it's because, back when I was living in an apartment, the sounds that they would hear are minimal. They would only hear sounds in the hallway. But then now that I'm in a home, they can hear all the traffic sounds and anything outside, and it scares them so much. Little Soul, TTV, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome back for 9 months. That's a whole Twitch baby. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's been crazy. What was I gonna say? Yes, my desk is huge. It is a 84 by 62 inch desk. So it's basically just two 64 by 24s, and then you can just rearrange it how you want to for the L shape. And yeah, so I have the 84 just has like 3 monitors now. And then this side will, for now it has a cat bed, but I was thinking of doing my makeup, or putting my makeup station there, but I actually have enough room to put my makeup on this side of the desk. So it's a lot. But yeah. Should I do just chatting first? Should I just talk first? I can talk first. All right. Old setup times 2. Pretty much. It's a lot bigger. More space. And yeah, just chatting session. Okay, I gotta tell you guys all the tea. Hello. This is the earliest you've been to the stream. Oh wow, welcome. Guys, I have a little snack section. You guys see behind me? So this is like a hot water maker, some instant ramen, chips, and the mini fridge. And the mini fridge is completely stocked. I have a bunch of awesome Korean drinks and energy drinks and ice cream. I bought a bunch, like a variety of mini cones and popsicles and stuff, and I just shoved them in the small little freezer section. This is the first time I'm using the freezer compartment, and I hope it works. That would suck if it didn't work. That would suck. Zorg, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. That is a pog. That is an Omega pog. Yes. Also, guys, my PNG tuber is done. She is ready to go. So I don't know when I'm gonna use her, because I thought I was going to use her, but then my desk ended up coming early. Because I don't think I was going to do another on the floor stream for too long. I was thinking of using her today, but then my desk came early, but it did come with a price. My desk came early, but my bed frame got delayed. So, yeah, unfortunately, it is another day where I am sleeping on the floor. I am actually tempted. I think I'm going to just open up my mattress, because doesn't it need a day to like fluff up anyways? I've been sleeping on the floor and it's been pretty bad. I went to bed really early yesterday, but I couldn't actually get any shut eye. Like, I couldn't. I don't know. I was really uncomfortable. They need to air out, yeah. So, how's the homeowner life? So far kind of stressful, and I can't wait to tell you guys everything. Furry Clip, thank you so much for the 6 months. Hope you're doing great today. Yes, today is great, mainly because I finally have a desk, I finally have a chair, and I have a chair that's wide enough for both my cat and I to enjoy. So that's really nice. Here, maybe I'll do this. There. Now you guys can see Geeters. But anyways, yeah, Mr. Pirate, thank you so much for the 10 months. Excellent work on the management. Okay, yo, chill. I was, honestly, I'm half trolling. It was just fresh, you know? It's still not managed, but for the most part, the wires are somewhat shoved into a corner. It's fine. Yes, this chair is extremely wide, and I love it. No sleeping bag. Oh, no. But I could get that bean bag up in here. But to be honest, this chair is so big, it could double up as something I sleep in. I don't know. Congrats on the house. Thank you so much. Oh gosh, guys, where do I start? Well, the move. I paid the most I've ever paid for movers, because it was really hectic and I had a lot of stuff, and I also wanted a more stress-free move where I don't do the packing for once. Did you know those exist, peoples? It's crazy. I just wanted something where I like don't have to think about it. They just pack everything and then they move. And it was so bloody expensive. And honestly, was it worth it? I don't know. I don't know if it was worth it, only because the way they do it is they don't necessarily organize things for you with the type. So they could shove anything and everything into a box, hoping that it fits. And yeah, so that was a little bit of a headache to sort through. And I'm still not even done. I still have so much to unpack because, you know, there's no order in these boxes. So it ends up being very inefficient trying to sort these boxes. Tina has been a great help though, so it's been awesome. Where do I start? The internet. Oh my goodness, the internet was oh guys, getting the internet to work was quite the feat. So I called in for internet, and they asked me, would you like a technician or would you like to do it yourself? And I was just like, do it myself. Is it that easy? And they're like, yeah, you just have to plug it into the wall. I'm like, yeah, that sounds amazing. I'll just do it. Because they're like, yeah, a technician would cost you extra money anyways. So I'm like, okay, like, heck no, I'll do it myself. So then I wait for this box. They're like, yeah, it'll come in 3 days or so. So I wait 3 days. I get the box. And I'm like, yeah, I can do this. But turns out my home doesn't have any like of those, what is it called? Those the little cable, the cable wire thingy poking out, the phone, the thing with the needle in the note, that thing. Coax coax, that thing. I didn't like, my house doesn't have that. So immediately I was like, okay, well, this is doomed. I call in, they're like, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to send in a technician. So we send in a technician, and they're like, yeah, but there's no availability today. Are you able to do tomorrow? And I'm like, okay, I have to do tomorrow. And then she was like, all right, your technician will come out between these hours, like 1 to 2, okay? And I'm like, sure thing, yeah, I'll be here. Then the next day, this was a very rainy day, guys. It was very, very rainy. And then the guy calls and he's like, hey, listen, I'm going to be a little late because of the rain. And I'm like, yeah, no worries. And I'm like, do you know what's your ETA? He goes, yeah, about 30 minutes late. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. 30 minutes. I could do that. This guy shows up at like 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. And mind you guys, their hours end at 7. Okay, so he's already so late, and he's multiple hours late. And I'm just like, okay, you know what, Aria, it's the rain. I get it. Not only is he late, he comes in and he right away, like, he has shoe covers, but then I don't know why he immediately thought to go up the stairs. And I was like, oh my gosh, can you take off your shoes? So already I had muddy stairs. So I was like, okay, you know, it's fine. I can clean this. And he's like, oh yeah, I have shoe covers. And I'm like, okay, great. Thank you. Use your shoe covers. He uses his shoe covers. And he's like, oh, can I find the box? I'm like, what is the box? Like the Spectrum box? And he's like, no. And he's like, I need the box. And I'm like, what does that even mean? Okay, I have no idea what that even means. And then turns out he's looking for something that the ISP company installed for the neighborhood. And he was looking for the connection through my home. And I have no idea where this thing is. And there was a language barrier. And the worst part was, I was in my room earlier and I was sorting out my closet, and you know, I had clothes on the floor and it was a hot mess, and I told him, please don't come in my room. And he was following me like super closely behind me, and he just didn't understand, and he just followed me into my room anyways. And I was so tilted, and I, you know, literally my floors were just covered in my clothes, even my undergarments. I was so embarrassed, and I was like, this is not it, please leave. And he was all like shocked, but he's like, oh, it could be in the closet. And I'm like, no, it's not in the closet. And I'm just like, it was a mess. It was a mess. I was very upset. I was very embarrassed. And yeah, it wasn't in my room. And anyways, turns out he finds it like in the back, and he's working at it for a while, and we find out that a bunch of cables are missing, pretty much. So it's like 6:30, right? And I'm just like, okay, so the cables are missing. What can we do about it? And he's just like, I need to call my supervisor. And I'm like, what? And he's like, yeah, I need to call my supervisor, and you need to set up a new appointment. And I'm like, no way. No way. No, like cuz this was before my ACR tournament. So I needed internet the next day. Um, and then they're like, oh yeah, maybe we can escalate it and you can get your internet sooner. And I'm like, okay, all right. If that's what it is, fine. Um, oh yeah, also, it was his first day on the job. This this technician. So I got so unlucky, which is why everything was taking so much longer. And the thing is, not only did he come super late and it was his first day on the job, he told me that he could have called a technician to come out, but he's not going to call 30 minutes before closing because it's going to take longer than that. And, people are like, there's like a dead cutoff, like a very clear cutoff at 7. So I was like, okay, like, first of all, you come like 3 hours late. So that's not even my fault. And now you're telling me that it's about to be closing time. So I have to make another appointment. Yeah. So it was really sad. I the next morning I call to make another appointment, and turns out for the special team to come in and fix the wire situation, their next available appointment was a week. A week out. And as a streamer especially, a week? And even if you're not a streamer, a week without internet? Are you kidding me? Yeah, no. I was like, no, there's no way. And they're like, well, there's no way on our end too, because what, like, the people you need, like, there's less of them, blah 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 blah. They're specialists, blah blah blah. And our regular technicians are not trained to do the job that you're looking for. So I'm just like, oh my goodness, like, is there anything I can do? And they're like, oh, call your landlord or call the person that built your home. And I'm like, oh my gosh. Luckily, I have the number of that person. I call him, I tell him the situation, and he said, you're not the first one in the neighborhood to call us for this exact same thing, this exact same issue, and this exact same, like, we need internet to work type scenario. So he said he actually learned which parts were needed and how to do the job to basically create a new wire that goes all the way to, like, the box that, like, sends the internet out. I don't know what it's called. But yeah, he's like, I know how to do it now. And I'm like, really? So he's like, yeah, give me like 2 hours and, to buy a couple of parts, and I'll come over and do the connection for you. But you'll still need to, call for a regular technician to come in and test the connection and, activate your stuff. And I'm like, okay. So that's how we did it. Luckily, we had a DIY version, right? And you think it's over. You think it's done because the internet's working and stuff. No. Randomly, I get a knock on my door, and I'm like, huh, I'm not expecting anyone right now. Who's at my door? Turns out it is my neighbor, like 4 houses down. It is my neighbor 4 houses down. And I said, and I'm going like, what's, like, is everything good? Like, how are you? Why are you here? Who are you? They introduce themselves as the neighbor 4 houses down, and they are very unhappy. And I'm like, what's going on? They're like, they asked me, did you just move in? I'm like, yes. And it's like, so you must be the one that called internet service. And I'm like, yes. Why? And then they're like, well, the internet people left a bunch of debris. They drilled into blah blah blah. They did some like handyman work, and the debris has fallen into our yard. And I'm just like, oh, I'm so sorry, blah, 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 blah. Would you like me to call them to, like, clean it up and stuff? And they're like, yeah, could you? And I'm like, okay. So I call my ISP, and I told them, I'm like, hey, your men left a mess. They tell me, oh, no, it's not us that left it a mess. It was your home builders, like the people that did the DIY version of setting up your cable. And I'm just like, okay, fine. I'll call them. I call the home builders, and then they get really mad, and they're like, no, we don't do we don't go near the box. Actually, we just set up the cable. So then they're like pointing at each other, and I'm just here like, oh, I just need to clean this mess. So finally, I just asked the guy, hey, could you give me the passcode to this person's gate, and can I access their backyard and clean it myself? Because their gate had a passcode, and apparently the ISP and the home builder or landlord person knew the password to that. And he said sure, because it's in his best interest, because he's probably out now. He's away from our neighborhood. So I take matters in my own hands. I break in. I walk down 4 houses down. I break into their backyard with a broom, and I'm getting ready to clean this mess. Because I just feel bad, and dude, it is a chain quest. That's what I'm saying. My life is just crazy. Anyways, but I did feel like, I did feel a little uncomfortable. I felt a little sneaky there. But yeah, so I break in, and as I'm trying to look for this debris, all I see are 2 pieces of tape that look ripped up, and maybe like 3 screws, like small screws, and maybe 2 pieces of like wood chip, like this big, and a screwdriver. That is all I see. And I'm just like, there's no way this is the debris. At this point, I thought I was mistaken, and I'm like, maybe the debris is elsewhere. Then I hear some pots and pans clanging, and I realize, oh crap, I'm gonna get caught. So I yell out like, hello, and the lady comes out, right? Like, it was her husband that confronted me, but I guess this is like his wife or his girlfriend, I'm not sure. She comes out, and she looks so shocked that I'm in the backyard. Obviously, right? Because I'm like trespassing. But I show her my broom, and I'm just like, yeah, I think you're the guy that lives here talked to me. I'm your new neighbor, and yeah, I'm just here to clean the mess that was made. Is this the mess by chance? And she's like, yeah, that's the mess. We saw the screwdriver, and we weren't sure if it was an important piece of theirs or not, which is why we like went out to reach out to you. And I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'll grab this. No worries, and I'll clean this up. And then she was like, thanks. So you could tell she was just not having it. But she was nice later on, though, when she saw me cleaning, and then talked to me a little bit. So I know a little bit about her now. But man, that was anyways, that happened. And then, well, this is unrelated to the internet, but I'm finally ready to like settle. I'm like, good, everything's great. And then my AC breaks. Yeah. my AC breaks down, and I'm just like freaking out because my apartment gets really, really, really hot. And I think it gets really hot because I don't have a single window cracked open though, because I don't know. I'm just worried that what if I'm screaming from, I don't know, playing games or something, and then I get complaint from my neighbors. So I'm just a little paranoid about letting out sound. So yeah, it was getting really, really hot. I think it reached 78 degrees in my apartment, or my home. So it was really, really warm in here. So I called and I got it fixed. And then I went down to my garage, and I see my garage is halfway open. And I'm here freaking out because I'm just like, how did that happen, first of all? And then I try to close it, and it's completely jammed. It is completely jammed. I'm I'm like, how the heck did this happen? Because literally it was working fine the night before. Cuz I was unloading my car last night. So I knew for a fact that the garage was fine. I called the landlord dude, or the person that built the home, and I'm just like, "Hey man, my garage is jammed." And they're like, "All right, we'll come over and take a look." They they come, and I'm not a paranoid person per se. I'm not one to be scared. But the way he said it, he was like accusing me, or accusing a person. He was like, "This cannot happen on its own. The chain is completely disconnected and this wire is sticking out. This has been tampered with." And I literally was like freaking out. So I talked to Tina. I'm like, "Tina, did you mess with the garage door?" And she's like, "Why would I?" No, like she's like, "No." And she even told me that she did see it halfway open um in the morning, or like in the daytime. So I'm just like, "Oh my god, what's going on?" So it had to have happened at night to early morning. So we're both freaking out. I'm paranoid. I'm like, "Did someone break into my home? Is someone hiding somewhere in my home right now? Need that security system ASAP. It's being installed soon, like in a few days." But yeah, it is on the way. I mean, I'm setting up my Ring camera tomorrow, but, or maybe tonight, maybe after my stream. I have it. I have it. I shouldn't be lazy about this. The vents. It was me. No, stop. Stop, guys. Stop. Second Parasite movie. No. Could be a big rat. No. So I don't know how it happened, guys, but I'm not gonna lie, I am a little paranoid. Um, I don't like that the guy worded it like that too. He was like, "Yeah, it has to have been tampered with," and I'm like, "Why me? Can't I just live a normal life, please? I just want to live normally." So yeah, he he fixed it. It's fixed. We're all good now. But I'm not gonna lie, like, I need that security system. Are you putting cams only outside? Companies give cam footage to cops all the time. So if I was really, really desperate to find out what happened, I technically could ask my neighbors. My neighbor's cameras could probably see something. Pingu, thank you so much for the sub. And Skype909, thanks for the 7 months. Alan Heatwave, thanks for the 5 months. K9GM3, thanks for the 7 months. And Dookie, thanks for the 9 months. Tarky, thanks for the 5 months. Lupa, thanks for the 6 months. Oh my gosh, so many subs. But anyways, yeah, I'm just, a part of me is just betting that, I don't know, maybe it just glitched or something. Anyway, you should investigate because that's scary. Yeah. Yeah. Your landlord and that neighbor blamed you for the mess. they tried to blame the ISP, but then the ISP was like, no. I don't know. I'll never know. Animals? Okay, so no. He said it couldn't have been an animal because the chain itself was completely like off of the track, and that's like above or something where it's located. So that's why I'm just like, okay. Iron, thank you so much for the 7 months. Hope all is well. Yeah, I hope all is well too, to be honest. Yeah. Must have been the wind. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it's something that was just out of our control and we just overlooked it. I don't know. Could it have been loose already? Made it fall off the track? Yeah, it could have. But in order for us to admit that, then the home builder dude will have to admit fault in installing it. And some men and their egos is just there's no winning. There's no winning for me, to be honest. But yeah, I was really scared, but I'm glad it's over with. I'm glad the door is fixed now, and I am counting the days for my security system to come in. It's gonna come in like 2 or 3 days. I'll be fine. Yeah, and luckily I'm not home alone. So get a big old dog. No, I'm getting a weapon for sure. I never thought I'd say those words, me purchasing a weapon. But good old America, am I right? Good old America. What else can I talk about? I feel like I had so much more to tell you guys. Oh, I mean, I feel like the streamer awards. It's been a while now, but yeah, yeah. I don't have to go into depth about the neighbor that took my dress. It's not crazy. Did you go to the after party? I did not. I was invited. Oh, you know what was so weird about that, guys? I remember when the streamer awards ended and we were exiting the building. Um, this random guy. Well, I don't think he's random. I do think maybe he's a streamer. Maybe I actually don't know who the hell he is, but there is a chance maybe he's a streamer. He is on the younger side. He looked pretty young. Like I would say he's like he looked like 22 to me. But he came up to me and he goes, "Hey, hey, hey. So I hear there's an after party. Yeah, do you know where it is?" And I was just getting bad vibes because I'm like, okay, first of all, like the energy here is just a little bit too forward, especially when I don't know who you are, you do not know who I am. You're just coming up to me asking for information. It was just really sus. So I played it off. I'm like, "Oh yeah, I'm a little bit too tired. I don't think I'm gonna go." And he pressed and he was like, "Oh no, can you tell me where it is?" And I'm like, I don't even know because I know I'm not going, so I didn't look at the address." And then he was like, "Okay, I'll just ask someone else." I'm like, "Okay." But when I saw, I guess, Cutie talking about how she saw people that she didn't know there, I'm like, "Oh gosh, I wonder if it was that guy." At least he backed off. Oh yeah. I mean, I made myself look like I didn't know, but it was really weird. It was really, really weird. Probably a fan trying to get in. I don't think he was a fan only because it was right after the streamer awards ended. So the area that where streamers were, I don't think fans had access to the immediate exit. So I don't think he was a fan. I do think he's in the industry in some way, but I definitely don't think he's close to Cutie because he just asked Cutie. He just asked Cutie. Apparently, a bunch of people weren't invited. Were at the party. Yeah, that's so sad. Yeah, I looked into it a little bit, and apparently the security wasn't great, but um, I wasn't there. I did not go because I actually thought about going. I thought about going only because I was like, oh yeah, you know what? Maybe before my move, I should see my friends one last time before it gets really crazy and hectic. But I was just way too tired, so I was like, nah. I will go next year. I will go next year. I will go when I don't have to move and get tired from the move. Completely different entrances for streamers and ticket holders. Yeah, about that. There were different entrances, but okay, this is too short. I need to move it a little closer. Yeah, there were 2 exits, or entrances, but viewers actually knew where their streamer entrance / exit was. So I was a little bit uncomfortable going to my Uber because it was really crowded at the exit, and I was surprised that it was that crowded because for me, I think like safety is key, you know, and if yeah, if it's just easy access to anybody, I don't know, I would hate to just be in the wrong place in the wrong time with a really weird person that's just waiting for their streamer to come out in that exit. Luckily, I didn't run into anyone weird, but I was a little paranoid. Lack of security. I don't know if it was lack of security. I just think the entrance for streamers wasn't as secret as people thought. I don't know. Maybe it's because they did their research ahead of time. The few viewers that knew about that entrance for that particular building. I don't know, but I just know when I went out to my Uber, I had to go through a couple of viewers. But yeah, the blue dress was beautiful. Thank you. Have you ever thought about getting a bodyguard? No, I never thought about getting a bodyguard, but I don't know. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. In my head, I'm just like, yeah, I'm invincible. I'll be fine. But yeah. XQC talked about that too. They went outside area security was getting to Uber, a huge amount of people waiting, so he took pics with them. Yeah. Yeah. For me, I was just under the impression that it was a streamer entrance and exit only. So when I saw non-streamers there, I was a little bit confused. But I don't think it's I don't think it's the event planning's fault. You know what I mean? It's like it's one of those things where this is meant to be the secret exit, and maybe it's one of those if you know, you know. But yeah. No, I would never have my mod be my bodyguard. Only because, guys, you know, bodyguarding is actually putting your life on the line, period. Like that's the job. You need to be able to put your life on the line like that. And I don't think I would be comfortable having a mod just be like a meat shield for me. Like no. No. It's an actual profession, exactly. Bodyguard means sacrificing your body. No, like quite literally. It's scary stuff. Kendrick thinks of the 27 months. Didn't you have a bodyguard for that OTV shopping shoot? Yes, but that was for OTV, like from OTV as well. Yeah. Like if it was just me personally, I definitely can get away with my public disguise. I have a public disguise, and I don't think I've gotten No, I got recognized once. I got recognized recently. Last week, I was in my public disguise, and I got recognized only because my friend that was with me said, "Oh, thank you, Arya." I was getting ice cream. And then Yvonne was like, "Hey," like Newt's sister. I've been hanging out with her a lot. She was like, "Hey, thanks, Arya," because I paid for her ice cream. And then the ice cream guy scooping, he was like, "Hey, Arya is in ariasaki." Yeah, I knew. Yeah, I had a feeling. Blah blah blah. I just wasn't sure. And then when she said your name, it's like, oh my god, it actually is you. And I'm like, no. I pinned up my bangs and everything. But it's okay. He was really, really chill. He was W Riz for sure, because I remember being so embarrassed, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that I look like this. I'm a complete bum, no makeup, blah 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 blah. And he's like, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We're all human. And I'm like, I love it when people are understanding. Ooh, Moody Will, thanks for the two sip of water redemptions. All right, let me go get that. Let me go get that real quick. Where do I go? Kisa's sleeping. Kisa. I have this water here. Hi, Kita. Keisha, you want to go in the ball? Go in the ball, Keisha. Okay. Demukio, thank you so much for the 28 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I liked how you called him the scooper. I mean, what else do you call them? Like a ice cream man? Wait, let me move my my computer a little closer. I need to get an extension thingy. Sure. Oh my gosh, guys. Have you ever been to the Grove? The Grove, there is this French grocery store called Monsieur Marcel. And these gummies are so delicious. They're called chubby bears because they're huge. But they got the perfect amount of resistance in them. I love to wrestle with my gummies. If they're too soft, I don't want them. I want my gummies to be stale. I wouldn't say these are stale, but they are a tough bite. And I'm in love with that. Never been to the Grove, looks fancy. Oh, highly recommend. It's kind of like one of the LA things to do. Ice cream technician, bro. You know what that's given? That's given the same energy as bread scientist. Did you see that video? It is so obnoxious. There are some people in this world that just cannot stand to do anything that like comes off weak or feminine or whatever. So there's this one dude. There's a clip of this one dude straight up trying to convince himself and the audience that he is a bread scientist. He's not a baker. He goes off of how like baking is a science and it's like you have to be meticulous and it's all that blah blah blah. And he calls himself a bread scientist. I can't. Like, I cannot. Do you ever eat Little Saigon OC? Yes, I love the restaurants there. I actually wish I could teleport just so I can eat delicious Vietnamese food. These gummies are so good. Okay. Did you grow up in SoCal? I was born and raised in Vancouver, Canada, but I came to SoCal, Orange County, junior year of high school. Subway employees are called sandwich engineers. Bruh. Band festival in OC. Oh, cool. You're in San Jose? Oh my gosh, I visited San Jose recently, and yes, the food was amazing. But you guys have a really cool mall. What's it called? I forgot what it's called already. But it's huge. It was really pretty and huge. I like it. San Jose is cool. Valley Fair. There you go. All right. Santana Row is like the Grove. Oh, yes. I have seen Santana Row before. All right. Hope you guys liked that little update. My drama with my internet people and my home. Honestly, I hope I don't run into more problems, but that is just home ownership life, I guess. Show us your cable management. No. How about no? It's not that bad. It's really not that bad. I changed my keycaps today. I bought these really cute keycaps and I changed them myself. But only issue is I realize now that the F1 through 12 don't have anything else on them. But my understanding is they're supposed to have symbols and numbers. So I'm a little nervous because I can't say I've memorized the keyboard. Can't say I have. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, what do I do if my Overwatch is on the wrong screen? Wait. I have to, like, change it to this monitor. Window Shift Arrow key. Window Shift Arrow key. That did not work. That turned it full screen. And I lost connection. What does that even mean? Window selected on the sidebar first. Hide screen Aria. What? I have to hide my screen? Wait, why? To log in. Oh, okay. No, I'm just gonna relaunch. Also, this is not my permanent setup for the stream yet. I still have to have my lighting set up. I have no lighting right now. I'm using solely the monitor's lighting. Looks good, yeah. My only issue is that, like, it will be dependent on the app and the game that I play. Wait, so how do I do it? Window Shift. Oh! That's crazy. Wait, but now it's on both screens. Wait, this is weird. Wait. No, this is not right. I regret everything. Oh, God. Okay, I do this, and then I bring it over. I'm just gonna do the dragging method. There you go. Is that... No, why? Why does it switch over the second I do it to full screen? Help! I'm so noob. Target display. What is target display? Change target display. Is that on here? Target display picks a monitor. So, where do I go to target display? Full screen mode, then choose target. Oh, okay. Full screen mode, target display. Monitor. I don't know which one's which. Uh-oh. Let me figure that out first. Okay. Monitor 1. Bro. That's not the right monitor. Monitor 2. Okay, we got it. We did it. How do I do 165? 144, 165. There we go. First try. True. So true. Excuse me. Okay, need to put this over here. Put chat over here. Guys, I have 3 monitors now. It's crazy. 3 monitors. All right, enough with the delay. What? Why don't... Sorry guys, I'm still setting stuff up. It's not perfect. Mr. Pirate, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you, much appreciated. And Demukio, thank you so much for the 28 months. Wait, I think I thanked you already. Okay. Am I ready to play? I sure hope so. I haven't played in so long. I haven't played this game in so long, guys. I hope I still have it. Warm up? Nah, I don't need a warm up, do I? You got this, Zarya. Thank you, thank you. Like riding a bike. Oh, God.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Matchmaking is still poop. Oh, no. Why am I not surprised? Lijiang Tower. What do I like playing here? Maybe Bastion? We'll see. We shall see. How's your health now, Arya? I mean, it's been good. Or it's been... Well, the only bad thing is I haven't been able to get enough sleep.
The eye will not fail.
But
The
I've been
hand will
definitely
not
getting a lot
flinch.
more exercise. With all the unpacking and like... I have stairs
Push your
in my
limits.
home.
Nothing breaks that I cannot mend.
Yeah, that's exercise. Stairs. Have a good stream, Arya. Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel better soon.
Round
Oh no.
1. Capture the objective.
On with it.
Enemy! Time to tango.
Disrupting.
No.
Railgun powered and ready to fire. Maximum firepower.
The point is vulnerable. Let us take.
Ah, Great Billy Mays, another 20. Holy moly, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god, my entire team is gone.
Orisa is here.
Taste of poison. Eyes open now.
You're completely healed. Actuating the barrier.
Me on my butt. Made manifest.
The barrier cannot with barrier unsuccessful.
You know, I should have known that was gonna happen.
Barrier is splintering.
Help me.
Jojo, thanks for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you.
Helden sterben nicht.
Your methodology is impressive.
I am the better Bastion. It's true.
Your
Still boosting
end
you.
is within my reach. Wait till you see me on my bike.
The barrier appears. The fight is imminent. The barrier is gone.
This ends now.
Surrender to my will.
I should have focused on one target.
Cooling down.
Think nice.
Make like Odysseus and get lost.
Enchanting your dad.
I draw the star. Look on the bright side.
What is that melody?
For you to do.
Nice.
Take a redo.
Nice, nice. Good job, team.
Enemy over here.
My servants never die.
The barrier appears.
You're falling apart.
Almost have ult.
Right by you. Helden sterben nicht.
Quite ready yet.
Oops.
Surrender to my will.
I'm kind of cool or whatever.
This ends now.
Where did she go?
Blimey, I'm good.
We did it.
First round, 1.
Wait till you
It's
see
been
me on
so
my
long
bike.
since I played this game. It's
Score.
still fun.
1-0.
It's still fun until I get really bad matchmaking. Or until a push map. Have I done anything to push map? Is it still push map? Is push map still push map?
What's the most crazy thing you've seen as a
All my
doctor?
homies hate the
Well,
robot
there
map.
was one
Damn.
pilot who was lost in time.
Ah, right. That was an adventure. Sorry about that.
Don't be.
4,
You were worth
Whoa!
3, 2.
There's a white Reinhardt skin?
Round
That's cool.
2. Capture the objective.
Ow.
Get them off me.
The objective is now active.
Well. Got their mercy.
I still have use
Oh,
for you.
thanks.
Objective's mine.
okay.
For the Crusaders! Maybe you should have stepped back.
No rest for you, Mercy.
Can't take much more.
Appreciate it.
My ultimate is charged. Behind.
This ends now.
Ooh. That was a decent combo.
For the Crusader.
The kitsune is ready to be.
I need to get eye drops.
Greetings.
I can feel my eyes getting so dry. I'm like, oh man, it's been a while. Nice to be back.
For the Crusaders.
Oh, no, I couldn't move. I was stuck. Oh.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Damn, right in front of her.
You make it too easy.
My ultimate is ready. Bridgerton, ready.
Not so fast.
My ultimate is ready. For the Crusaders!
Round two. Lost. Score 1-1.
Who's ready to have some fun?
You missed this rage? Okay.
5, 4, 3,
Honestly, I miss playing this game.
1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Moira by your side.
When the pressure's on, we will perform.
Pain is inevitable.
Why?
The objective is now active.
I need help.
Breaking them down.
Double.
This ends now.
Receive my aid.
Pulling up our challenge.
My ultimate is charging.
My ultimate is charging. My ultimate is charging. Fire at will.
Double. Triple.
I am on.
Come to me and I will heal you.
A cure for all the ails.
24 HP in a dream.
Surrender to my will.
No tank for you guys.
I'm under attack.
No, I did it too shallow. I got one though.
My ultimate is charging.
Oh my god, I survived. Oh, that was such a good Baptiste ult. But I stood in line for her right click.
Railgun powered and ready to fire.
All good. We're still doing good. Woohoo!
Fight.
Victory.
Well, first game back since playing. And it's a victory. Maybe gold today? Thoughts?
Play of the game.
Just kidding. Actually, how does it go? Is it silver 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Or is it... No, it's 5 and then 1 is the highest, right? Yeah. Okay, so I just need to play 4 more wins and maybe I'll get to gold. Yeah. 4 more wins, guys. 4 more wins. 4 more wins. Oh my god, Kisa's sleeping. Thanks for the endorsements. Oh. Let's see if I have the sheep. No sheep. I really want the star sheep. Wait, isn't this from One Punch Man? This looks like the chick from One Punch Man. Yeah, it is. One Punch Man. Saitama. Of course it's Doomfist. That's funny.
Now enter. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
What shall we play? Nah, I'm just a Bastion main. I'm craving Lunchables. I want Lunchables. Weird craving, huh?
Winston's recall, even after all you went through.
If I call and I do not answer, what is left are...
Which Lunchable?
You are left
just the
trying
regular
hard,
cracker.
and that is nothing to scoff
Cracker,
at.
ham, and cheese.
I prefer to walk alone.
I never had the one with the vanilla cookie. Or maybe I have, but I don't really eat the vanilla cookie. I give it away.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Let me balance you out.
I offer something more. Cutting off. Step 1. Taking damage.
Whoa. This healer is awesome.
Help me out.
A sip for the parched.
Enemy here!
A taste of poison.
I slept the target.
Receive my aid.
Oh, leg, what the?
For the Crusaders! Try again!
My ultimate is ready.
JB Exla, thanks for the prime.
Carried on the wind.
Helping you out. Check in over here.
He ate like 3 of my ultis and I still... He ate 3 of my ults and he's still alive? Darn that hamster.
Sigma, present. Group up here.
Hey. Just Dyson.
Actuating the barriers.
Targeting hostile.
The barriers weakened.
You take a lot of damage, huh?
There is no shame in collaboration. Supernova!
Ow! Oh.
The barrier appears.
They ulti really well together.
To act on my observations.
Nano is charging.
Starting my teleporter. Help me. Let me balance you out.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Cleaning up. Neutralizing projectiles.
No moving back. Enemies are over.
Let the Kitsune guide you!
Behind you.
Kitsune no kagizume o tokihanate.
I found my chair off of Amazon.
Fight this barrier unsuccessful. Show me what you're made of.
Back in action. Cleaning up.
For the
The barrier cannot over there.
Nanobots administered.
I see. What is that melody?
Oh god.
Evidence of
This Reaper, like, forever looks for me. He's hecking annoying.
Potential.
I have my ult now, though.
Fall back.
Barrier is splintering.
Nice. Wait, wrong way. Back into spawn I go. My team's holding out real good now.
The barrier is weakened. My barrier is gone.
What the hell? Every time. She's Suzu'd herself.
This will cut the pain.
this.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, no, this Reaper is just permanently on me.
Actuate.
Payload is approaching its destination.
What is that melody?
30 seconds remaining.
My ultimate is drawn. Victory is nearly ours.
No.
Reality bends to my will.
They focus me so hard. It's unbelievable.
Nanobots administered.
The barrier appears. Barrier is nearly. Barrier has been overwhelmed.
And made of ice. You made him up.
Round 1.
Crazy.
Score
Good hold, yeah.
2-2.
We just need to make it all the way.
Switching sides.
Hopefully we can.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Good night. Great round. I want an energy drink. I want to feel pumped.
Make your preparations. Careful research is effective research.
Rendezvous at my position.
Peach, mango, green tea.
The nightlife here is said to be unlike anywhere in the world.
I should really make some breakfast.
I would like to leave
I want
before the
some-
sun goes down.
I want some cup noodle. It's one of my favorites. Definitely gonna eat some
Actuating the
after.
barrier.
These phenomena bear further investigation.
Maybe when I do my placements. When I finish my placements, or I finish my 4 games, I mean.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Interesting.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Oh, that just tastes like tea. There's no carbonation.
This will go smooth.
There are enemies coming.
Barrier is nearly spent. The barrier has fallen. The barrier appears.
Strength from nature. This will cut the cake.
The barrier cannot withstand much more. Barrier is nearly spent. My barrier is gone.
Taking damage. Kill the Mahal.
Barrier is splintering.
I'm here.
The barrier is weakened.
I mean, my son.
Performance.
Of the objective. Gather at this position. Look,
Photon barrier is ready to deploy.
Hey there.
Get behind it.
Nice.
Ultimate is ready.
The universe is
This is Celsius peach mango green tea. It's okay. It just tastes like
A captured.
a fruity sweet tea. But I think I prefer carbonation.
Hello.
Enemy here.
The barrier cannot withstand much more.
Reality bends to my will.
Nano boost administered.
Witness my design.
Company.
So there is nothing.
A taste of poison. Gentle rain. Double kill. Payload secured.
I'm kind of cracked. You guys see me right now? Oh my god. The new computer setup is kind of good.
My protection.
Barrier is nearly spent.
Why you so obsessed with me? Oh my god, I did not mean to press that. I did not mean to press that. But I still got,
Reality
like,
bends to my
some
will.
damage off. Thank goodness.
convene here.
Holy crap.
Over here. Form up. No. Thanks.
Oh, our healers just keep on dying too. Oh, I think we're just split.
Barrier is splintering.
My ultimate nano deployed.
Alright. If they're playing this, I play this.
Strike from above.
New revelations have come to light. Nahi. Such a lack of
This is
imagination.
not the end.
No.
The experiment is ready. Time for a graffiti
My
cut.
ultimate is ready.
Barrier initialized.
I need healing. Excellent teamwork. I require healing.
60 seconds remaining.
I need none of these guys. Clean kill. I'm here. Let the kitsune guide you. Taking to the air.
The payload moves. Now to monitor its progress.
Moira by your side.
Seconds remaining.
Soothing your breeze. Make haste.
The barrier's
Aerial
weakened.
positioning.
No! How? Oh my god, I'm so unlucky. Unlucky.
10 seconds remaining.
Bothersome.
Pain is
inevitable.
That's so sad.
Play of the game.
I just think, I don't know, or I don't think, trying to see what I could have done, but I think Pharaoh was the right pick, but maybe I went Pharaoh a little too late. I also think, I just wish our players swapped a bit. I wish Mercy came out sooner. It is what it is. Oops, almost did open queue. Nice play of the game, thank you. Yeah, I just think our team was never a team, really, and I don't think the healers focused me when maybe they should have. It's okay. It's hard to heal a Pharah without Mercy. I get it. All good. "10 days since MasterChef." Huh? I have seen the One Punch Man stuff. It does look cool. It looks a little troll. I'm not used to this thing yet, guys. This wrist pad thing. It feels nice, but it I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, we watched MasterChef yesterday, true. We're gonna watch some more today, too. You missed yesterday? You can get caught up in the VOD.
Traveling to Havana.
It does look like a gummy worm. How are the games? We are currently 1-1. Does that get in the way a lot? It kind of feels like it does, but I do know that this is for the betterment of my wrist. Whenever I play too much Overwatch, my wrist feels really awful. Whoa, this skin is so trippy.
Not all of us are scientists, but that's no reason to be careless.
It almost looks like a glitch.
Goed. Ik sta te popelen.
ازيك.
Hi, hello.
سلام.
5, 4, 3,
Hello there.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Barrier initialized.
Oops.
Stop the payload.
Barrier is split. My barrier is gone behind you. Those results. Can you reproduce them?
Sie werden dich nicht kriegen.
I'm behind you.
What? No! She saved that mercy.
Test my reflexes.
Time to let off some steam. Barrier unsuccessful.
Look at the pain.
Coming up.
I don't think Sigma is the play here.
Amplification matrix ready. Let them out. Meteor strike.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Ah, so close. I couldn't see where she was.
Fall back.
Down.
My baby's destroyed.
Justice reigns.
Are you kidding me?
Rocket punch. Devastation.
Come on, get up.
Setting out the welcome mat. Time to let off some steam.
Keep away.
Seismic shock.
I feel so heavily focused.
冻住，不许走。
Ah, each raid. Thanks for the raid, Jay. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. What the hell?
Reporting for duty.
What is this? Hello, welcome everybody. I'm currently playing Overwatch, and it's a hot mess.
Ramatra, at your side. I will give you shelter.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Devour them. Unacceptable. Meteor strike.
Oh, their Doomfist is too good.
Rocket barrage incoming.
It is time.
Aim to devastate.
One who fears loss already lost.
We will shield you for
I
now.
need healing.
Stand up straight.
Getting drowsy?
Damn it.
Merci.
Careful, there's more of them than us.
Yeah. I think this is
Strike from above.
not winnable.
Score 0-3. Switching sides.
It's never easy.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Thanks, guys.
Watch your flanks. They might try something. I've got a few tricks.
No.
Negative.
Okay.
Now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
My gift to you. Strike from above. Washed away.
More.
I require healing.
Time for fight.
Establishing aerial position. I knew I could count on you. Blast The light embraces you. Enemy's not finished. I need healing. Aerial positioning underway.
You're safe with me. I'm overloading. Quantifiable results.
Be resplendent.
Payload chugging along.
Targeting hostile.
No, why does she heal so... What? Who's healing her? Zenyatta?
Justice. I don't want to talk about it.
Take this.
Nano boost administered.
Potential fully realized. Fair enough. Nano
Why isn't the payload en route? Establishing aerial position. Purify. Boom. Nice. Come on. Damn. Making another approach.
I'm overloading. Let's show
Increasing
these foes
altitude.
a ruckus.
Let the Kitsune guide you! Justice reigns from above!
Remaining.
Time for the wreck! Justice reigns from above. Okay, my head's in the game.
No one's listening.
Taking off. We're outnumbered. Be advised. I need healing.
This week has
30
to be.
seconds remaining.
Move down was not supposed. Thought they were dead, but I guess not.
The skies await.
It's just not working.
Aerial positioning
10 seconds
underway.
remaining.
Time's running out. Turn back to
Glass into the
I
iris.
don't think so. Enemy here. I require healing.
Eyes on a target.
Let's show him some air power. Taking to the air. Justice reigns from above.
Defeat.
So sad.
Play of the game.
I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't want to play with that again. It feels so bad. It feels so bad when I'm literally suggesting things to win the game and they're just so stubborn. Why go Anna if you're not killing anybody with Anna? Like he literally said, "Other healer, go healer, so I can shoot the Pharah." The Pharah never died to her. All good. It's okay. Next game will be better. Copium. Hello. Thank you for the 4 months. Luffy, thank you. Alright, well. It is what it is. Be right back. I go pee. Weird. Why is it all tabbed? There you go. Stop. Eat shrimp cracker chips. Wait a second. I don't want to get my hands all chippy, you know. We got the snacks. I got the chair from Amazon. I made sure to like browse through all of them before I made my decision. But basically, I just looked up for an oversized chair, ergonomic chair that could take on for at least 400 pounds. And usually those chairs are built extra wide, extra sturdy. Mmm. Oh my god, this is yummy. Why so much weight? Because chairs like that are just built to last. Just get a cloud couch as a chair. That's too low, I think. Hello, welcome to the stream. How are you? I'm eating shrimp chips. With chopsticks, yes, because my keyboard is white. I don't want to get all the powder on my fingers and then use my keyboard after. Yeah, ergonomic chairs are the best. Hello. If anyone's still here from Jay's raid, what did Jay do today?
Now traveling to Paris.
Not a single member. Everyone from Jay's raid left. Kidding. Paraiso. He streamed. Smiley. Let's play. Let's play Junkrat. Let's do it. All right, one more chip for the road. Okay.
Bastion, how
Now
are
we
you
go.
liking that new armor Papa made for you?
What's your rank? I'm currently silver 1 on DPS, but I am gold 5 on tank. I just hit gold on tank and then I just stopped. I've never tried climbing higher than gold, but maybe I should. But I think it's I want to try the like all gold challenge first.
5, 4, 3,
Jay played Valo.
2,
Oh,
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
you got this. Thank you.
You'll never take me alive!
Oh my god, I got a headshot. No. Nice.
No! I blew up a fossil!
I'm a bully.
Fly, my little friend! We have liftoff! Oh, tickle their feet!
Double kill.
私が守る。
Can't wait!
Here, take this.
Right on time!
I am so mean. Oh god.
kitsune guide you. What we want to wiggle.
Don't tip anyone. Blasting up. Wait. I'm a direct hit machine.
The goddess is here.
Get ready for a shock. Caught beneath the wheel of
Your jade
progress.
just got made. Enemy here.
Let's wipe them out. Let me help you with that.
Hi, my little friend.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
60 seconds remaining.
That looked pretty easy.
I feel like a bully.
Here, take this.
I deserve this. After the last 2 losses, I deserve this. I deserve this.
30 seconds remaining.
Let the kitsune guide you.
He ulti, but he went into my traps. Oh snap, oh snap, oh snap. Oh, behind me? Oh, that was good. That was a good play. I did not see that.
Let's give it a fair shake, mate. Fly, my little friend. Get ready for a shock. Lesson in rubber. This'll tickle their feet.
No! Why didn't the Kiriko didn't even look at me once? She could have Suzu'd me.
I'm taking damage.
Oh, thank God. Thank God the rest of my team got that.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
Fun for life, thanks for the 5 months.
Prepare to attack.
Mochi, thanks for the prime.
Select your
Thank you,
hero.
thank you. Bravongo, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you. I got this chair off of Amazon. I just looked up ergonomic 400-pound chair. So that it's not actually 400 pounds. It can withstand 400 pounds. So it's an extra wide bottom chair too. Wookie!
Anybody got a toothpick?
Wookie's here.
Got one of them mantis arms stuck between me molars.
Let's sneak in a trip to the beach after this. I won't tell if you don't.
Hey there.
Fast.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Blasting up! I need healing.
Summoning projectiles.
Wait! Need healing. The picture is mine. I've got knowledge. I accept all major currencies.
We're better.
Victory.
Sheesh.
Play of the game.
That's not me. Oh wait, not open queue. Not open queue. That was good, Arya. Thank you. 3 more wins. I don't know if I'll get gold though, cause I lost 2 in a row. Enjoying queue times as DPS? Yeah, the queue times haven't been bad. Haven't been too bad. I'm gonna try playing without this thing. It's a little bit too thick. Heals Ako Taco. Alright, move this keyboard up a little more. Alright, time to use chopsticks with my left hand. Time to practice. In-ear or over-ear? I prefer in-ear, but these ones don't stay in my ear very well, so... I need to get an extension cord, too, because it's like tugging. It's really short. I thought I bought it. I thought I bought one, but I don't know. I lost everything in the move. Crunch, crunch, ASMR. No! I'm holding it properly! This is my left hand. My left hand, I'm good. But my right hand, though, this is how I hold it. Then I cross it like this. And then I pick up like this. Like I have to use my wrist. See?
Now arriving at Ilios. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Just don't look. Just don't look. I've been living the good life, guys. I've been eating snacks all day, all night.
TikTok, 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 TikTok,
I don't know how to mute him.
TikTok, TikTok,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Alright, they're so dry.
Capture the objective.
Let's wipe them out!
The objective is now
She's just following me.
Para reporting. 私がついてる. Establishing aerial position. Direct hits at any range. Contact.
Doctor's orders.
Let me balance you out. Taking to the air.
They arrived for me. get you all better.
Repulsion.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Oops.
No! Come here, Toki. Nerf this.
No!
We're outnumbered.
What the heck? So sad.
Do something! Огонь по готовности!
Oh my god.
Let them up.
Best round.
Justice reigns from above! Rocket barrage incoming!
Can't do anything.
Score 0-1.
Have you all seen what this guy can do?
There is always room for improvement.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Minor setback.
Taking off.
We can still win this. Just say some.
Enemy contact. Nodding off.
Like a gentle rain.
The objective is now active.
Reloading.
Mercy on call. Monstering you! Help me!
What's up? Close your eyes.
Here we are. Get ready. Skill issue?
I'm on the objective. Come over if you want to.
Do we even have healing? Oh, thank God.
That doesn't stop. Activating self-destruct sequence. Booting up. 녹타 버칠 준비된 사람.
Let the kitsune guide you! Walihom Uwedik. Огонь по готовности. Heroes never die. She's gonna blow. Do something.
Come here. I can heal you. Come to me for heal.
I don't think so.
This is comp.
I'm on fire.
Fine.
My ultimate is charging. Let me fix you up. 감사. Come here.
Oh my god, 1 HP! What's with me and the 1 HP today? So annoyed. Dude! 1 HP constantly!
Overtime.
No, we're gonna
Go
lose.
in here.
Here to help. We're outnumbered. Careful.
Come to me for heal.
Ich sollte schnell zurück.
What the? I'm stuck. Hurry.
Walihom Uwedik.
Bob, do something.
Defeat. Play of the game.
Surrender to my will.
I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. You pressed open queue? I did again. No. I hate them. I literally hate them. Ah. These games are so frustrating. We had an entire game where our DPS refused to swap off Pharah, and they were playing Pharah into Ashe, and Ashe was the enemy's best player. Why? Just straight feeding. Just straight feeding. And they kept on telling me to play behind a wall, but I'm just like, they're literally focusing me. What do you mean play behind a wall? Can I see your profile for a second? No, just ask me who I main. This game can make me so happy and also make me so upset.
Welcome to Circuit Royale. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Nothing I hate more than just stubborn players.
Aren't you a relic? A siege automaton E54. Your kind left a grave wound on this world. Come to think of it, I suppose we aren't so different.
Solo queue's too hard, guys.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
Ah, such a coin flip.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
You are completely healed.
Eyes on a target. Softy!
Come over here.
Move out!
You will never understand.
Try climbing that.
Eyes on a target. Targeting hostile.
Stay near the immortality.
Got stuck.
Targeting hostile.
Reality
Enemy in
bends to my
sight.
will.
Targeting hostile. Eyes on a target. Targeting hostile. Gatler sniper ahead! Stop the payload.
Nanoboost administered. You dare! Let's take him to the wasteland!
Coming up over there.
Targeting hostile.
Meteor strike.
Oh my.
Come to my position.
Listen to your mummy.
Like new again.
Over there.
Get into the field. Stay alive for me.
Stop mucking around and move!
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I have located the enemy.
不许走。浄化する。
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Enemy sniper.
Eyes on a target.
Hello. I think might be my last game, guys. I'm just not having fun anymore. It's if you have a bad or like a team that just does not want to play together, or I don't know. This just does not feel fun. Doomfist is so not fun.
Ready to rampage! Nanoboost is ready to deploy.
Enemy in sight. Eyes on a target. Take this.
Stay alive, boss. You're going to be fine.
Targeting hostile.
Seismic slap. Rocket punch.
Eyes on a target. Nanoboost at minute.
You're in for it now! Let's take him to the underworld!
Enemy left here.
You're completely healed.
I just feel like I'm the only DPS.
Stop mucking around and move! Just keeping my sister busy. Over here.
No one can hide from my sight.
Enemy in sight.
Pitiful.
Eyes on a target.
Give up!
My ultimate is ready.
Go get him.
Need to reload. Dodge this. Everyone feeling better? Immortality field deployed.
Healing you.
I don't know if it's like the meta. I don't know.
Let's go. Meteor
It just. I don't know.
No one can hide from my sight.
Guys, can you believe that I used to be able to play this game for like 50 hours? Now I play a couple and I'm so bored, or I'm having fun anymore. Things have changed. I woke him up. My bad.
Enemy in sight. Eyes on a target. You're called out. Get in there.
Ah!
Sometimes they take.
Round 1 complete. Score.
Yeah, ever since
0
Diva nerfs,
to 3.
it's just this game sucks.
True strength does not always.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I don't know who to play. I guess.
Exactly.
They nerfed Diva a long time ago. But that was the downfall of my Overwatch.
Just one more mission.
How may I serve you?
Maybe one day we'll go on missions in Hawaii. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
Stay on the payload.
I found it.
Enemy here.
Keep your head down.
Got one here. Enemy here.
Ready for a knockout?
Got one here.
Frick here. The payload is advancing, as it should.
Enemy here. Over there.
Seismic snap. Damn it.
Got one here.
Double
That'll turn your head.
Almost got a triple. I was really close.
That'll turn your head.
Let me balance you out.
On my way.
Nah, that wasn't good because my team wasn't able to push off of that, so.
You need to move now. Go get it.
Damn, rocket.
Enemy here.
Sniper, I need help.
Got one here. Let the kitsune guide you. Over there.
This game is so fun. Woo! Get me out. I'm tired of it.
Push the payload.
No one can hide from my sight.
Meteor strike.
I'm with you. Enemy here.
Experience tranquility.
Got one here.
Pass into the eye.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Winners, stay on the payload. Damn.
Hear my bell.
Mastery cannot be concealed.
That ult from Zen was so sad.
Join me.
Allow me.
Enemy here. Got one here.
Charging.
Enemy here.
Seismic shock.
Pass into the iris.
Got one here.
I thank you.
Enemy here. Let the kitsune guide you.
Keep your head down. Damn. Rocket.
Payload heading out.
double
It takes two. Wheels up.
Seismic.
Got one here.
team kill.
Sheesh.
Harmony follows.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I'm with you.
Show them gloom.
Enemy here. Got one here.
Payload is progressing.
Over there. The battle ignites
Enemy
me.
here.
Over there. Over there.
Enemy here.
My thanks.
Over there.
Experience tranquility.
Over there.
Driving the payload forward.
Over there.
No one can hide from my sight.
Leave your strike ready to be unleashed.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Enemy here.
Its destination.
狐の鍵爪を解き放て Enemy here. Got one here.
Devastation.
Enemy here. Got one here. Enemy here.
Seismic slam.
Round 2. Complete. Score 3-3. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
This is it. Yeah. Yeah, this is it. I got this.
Let's finish this quickly.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. 60 seconds remaining. Stop the payload.
Hold nothing back. Devastation. Take everything from them.
Restoring balance.
30 seconds remaining.
Almost there. Don't let go of the defense.
Enemy here.
Ah.
10 seconds
Don't look
remaining.
now. We're almost there. Got one here.
Overtime.
Enemy here. Got one here. Enemy here.
Get in here. You still underestimate me?
Got one here.
Round 3.
Phew.
Complete.
Have
Score 3-3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Seeking progress by sowing chaos is like planting a tree in a volcano.
exactly.
How may I serve you?
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Can we have some
1.
chips?
Attack commencing.
Imagine if I could share. That'd be cool.
Escort the payload.
station.
Enemy here.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Over here.
Double.
Caught in a stampede.
Victory.
That's not true, Keone. I would share.
Play of the game.
Oh, me? Couldn't be.
Sometimes it takes two.
A little triple. A little triple. Guys, I don't even know if I can win 2 more. Do I have it in me? Yeah, I am curious. I want to know if I will. No, I actually am pretty sure I'm just gonna stay silver 1. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. You want healer for 2 wins? Okay. Yes. Let's get it. Keone with the clutch heals. I believe it. I think I'm hungry. I haven't eaten a real dinner. I told myself I need to get 5 wins before I could eat dinner. What's your sense at? I play pretty high sense, I think. Let me see. Oops. %. And then my mouse, I'm not too sure what DPI my mouse is, but...
Arriving at Antarctic Peninsula. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Pharmacy pause champ. I'm not that good at Farah. I'm actually horrible at her. Nice skin. Keone says, I hate this map. You eat your hot Cheetos like that? Yeah. It's good for gaming because then you don't get your setup all messy.
2, 1. Round 1.
I call this the Finding Nemo map. My eyes are kind of dry though. I need to blink more.
The objective is now.
No.
Double.
Nothing wrong. I got you. Helping you out.
Nerf this.
Oh hell no.
Please, don't move. Watch out! I'm being hot.
Team kill.
That took so long. Holy, we only got the point now. Also, Keone is just so goated. I didn't even die.
You caught it?
My eyes hurt though.
Heroes never die.
Oh, I did not even see that. My bad.
They're not supposed to be getting up, right? My ultimate is charging. Alright.
This.
Around and move.
Miss me.
Double
Monstering you. Enemy in my sight. Pick up your face, you strong bones. Repositioning.
It's hand.
How? I beat him!
overtime.
They brought one back.
Checking in.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Junker Queen.
Junker Queen.
Enhancing your strength.
Hi. Animals discharged. Writing personality. Enter online. Going up. Let's take him to the wasteland. Never die.
The darkness grows.
I cannot trace people in this map.
Flanking.
I cannot. Everything's so blue.
Enemy over here. Be uplifted.
Over here.
Come over here. Don't fret. I see you.
Dude.
Heroes never die.
Come here to get healed.
You only lose if you stay there. Feel stronger. Let's go win this thing.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Junker Queen.
We need to make it, but we can't. So sad.
Duplication initiated.
Ah, so sad.
Doctor, have I really got to eat vegetables? It's like crunch, crunch, crunch. How long have I got to chew these?
Nah. No.
What?
Go push a rock up a hill.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Nah. Change of plans. Let's win this time. I've got you.
Take him out.
All right, I know what to play.
You got too close, didn't ya? Strike from above.
Purifying. Eyes on target.
I'm under. Increasing altitude. Enemy in sight.
What the lasers?
Oh, such a. Let's show him some air power.
G'day! Enemies left here. Stop lagging about and get over here!
Positioning underway.
Close your eyes.
Justice. No one can stop me. Over here. Back me up. My ultimate is dead. Join me. Time for the reckoning. Let's take him to the wasteland. Establishing area position. I'm here. You better stay out of range.
I just feel like our team is just not together.
The skies await.
My ultimate is ready. Join me.
I'm with you. Thanks for the assist. You're doing quite well, Maria. Justice reigns from above. Enemy getting up.
Anyone else?
Aerial positioning underway.
Damage intensified.
Over here.
I am here to support. Let me tend to that.
Time for the reckoning to the wasteland. I'll take a nap harder than you. I'm back. Taking to the air. Enemy's not finished. I require healing. Thank you. Move behind you.
I can't get through. I don't know what to do. My team is gone anyways.
Okay, my head's in the game.
Heldenstärke.
Increasing altitude. Stop lagging about and heroes never die. Feel stronger? I will not waste this opportunity.
No.
Step right.
Get ready. Recovery. Up and away. Take the light up.
I can't. You know what? Close enough.
I need healing.
Oh my god, we did it. How did we do it? I don't know. I don't know how he did it. I cannot play Farah. I just shoot and pray.
Score 1-1.
But I do know this is a decent Farah map.
There is always room for improvement.
MasterChef when I win 2 more games.
I live for this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Supply damage increase.
Nah.
Taking to the air. Thanks for the assist. I'm here to help. Excellent teamwork. Be uplifted. They outnumber us. Keep it tight.
The objective is now.
Oh, I got a swap. They pick like a bunch of different things.
Our work is not done.
What the hell is this? Okay, fine.
Plenty of bombs to
They're
go
all
around.
grouped up like that?
My little friend. We have liftoff. I'm gonna sound outnumbered. This will tickle their feet.
Hey, nothing gets past me.
Little help here.
Dude, their team is like psycho.
Stop mucking around and move. There's much for you to do.
Kanezaka Ginger protects you.
Let's take you to the wasteland.
I'm here.
Attack the objective.
Buckle my shoe. There's mayhem to do.
Defeat. Play of the game.
I don't know if I can win anymore. I lost my confidence. I wish Junker Queen swapped. I feel like everyone tried to swap. No, actually, no. Junker Queen and Cassie just stayed that the entire game. I'm not saying they're at fault. I'm just saying, like, the enemy team adapted and we didn't answer. I hate that this is a team game. I'm so over it. Like, let me solo carry. But I can't. It's too hard. Yeah, I just feel like it's not worth it. I'm gonna, yeah. Overwatch sucks. Sorry. Not sorry. It's taken them too long to fix the game or make it more fun. There's no recipe. All right. Send help, Fabrizio. I think it's Overwatch time, or I mean MasterChef time. I don't know. I wish it was fun to play on my own, but it just feels like it's so hard. Or it just, I don't know. It just doesn't feel rewarding in those close matches.
Previously on MasterChef.
Cause it's like you're going to lose, but it's not. I don't know. Even if I played my best, there's nothing I can do about that game. Yeah, quit if you ain't having fun. True. Gotta find 1 or 2 more friends to play with. Kind of, but no one plays Overwatch. Yeah, I heard. Is it true that the Overwatch team, or like the people that actually work with all the changes and like their specific team at Blizzard is really small? That's what I heard. I heard they're really slow for changes, or slow to adapt to things, or make new rules, or whatever you call it, update their game because of that. Most people quit once Overwatch 2 released. Really? I don't know. OG people are gone. Oh, I see. I feel like it could be such a good game. Overwatch breaks my heart, guys. It's so bad. It's good. Na, 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 na. They talked about some future changes. Like what? Does it sound promising? Yes, the clear Orby thing is a cat bed. It is a very expensive acrylic cat bed that I invested in because I love it. Like acrylic furniture and doodads are so expensive, but you know what's the best thing about this is that it will never die on you. Any pet bed that you buy and your cat, like if it, especially with their long claws or nails, it will die over time. The cushion inside the cat beds will get flat over time. You're gonna have to toss it away. But with the hefty price of an acrylic furniture piece, it will never die. It's great. And then the pillow on the inside you can always replace. I got it off of Amazon. Yeah, just look up acrylic sphere cat bed. I think that's what I looked up and I found it. Is MasterChef starting now? Yes, it is starting now, but I'm gonna go pee really quick, and I'm going to also get some water for my instant noodles because I haven't eaten dinner yet. This will be my dinner. This thing heats up so fast. Dinner is served. I feel like I should I eat 2? 1 is never enough. Okay, I'll make 2. I'll make 2. Okay. I highly recommend that thing, by the way. It is a collapsible, portable kettle, and you can collapse it flat, and it'll fit in your suitcase, and then you can bring it to hotels or Airbnbs that don't have, you know, kitchens and stuff. Or like, yeah, it's just easy. I love it. Is that cup noodle? Yes, it is. I've been eating junk food the past few days, like in a row, and I love it. I love it.
Back to win. Top 14 face the team challenge in the American.
Wait, before we start, let me go get my speakers. I prefer watching speakers. If I can find it. Okay.
West. You'll be feeding 101 cowboys and cowgirls. It's going to be hot back there. We're 1 minute away. You okay? Some rose up through the ashes. The winning team is
okay?
the red team. While another rode into the sunset. Shelley, there should be a crust on this. I could have million mistakes.
This one is completely wrong.
Shelley, the captaincy wasn't present. Say goodbye and hand me your apron. Tonight, it's a mystery box challenge created by a MasterChef superstar. Christina! And she's raising the bar.
To make a Vietnamese dish, you must use all of those ingredients.
Someone's going to win immunity and someone's going to be eliminated. What's going to happen to you?
They'll need to keep their cool. There's something exciting and dangerous about the way you cook.
It's very elevated.
To avoid cracking under the pressure.
This is something I would not choose to do.
That's the win.
Oh.
You made this dish before? No.
It's completely missing the mark.
It's kind of boring.
It's like eating suntan lotion.
You're out of it. Big time. is a good one.
Big bucks.
Really excited for tonight's challenge. This is it.
A decade in the making.
Ooh, top 13. Come on.
Welcome back, guys.
Another giant mystery box.
The last time there was a huge mystery box, Sean came out with Showgirls from Vegas. It was like a whole thing. And I'm like, okay, what's coming out this time? A football team, a parade? Like, what is going to come at us?
Welcome back to the amazing MasterChef kitchen, everybody. Now, come on, it was so good to see you all step up and cook for those citizens of Horsetown last week. Red team, you guys did a great job. You cooked like it wasn't your first rodeo.
It felt amazing to win as team captain and prove to the judges and everybody that I found my voice. So I'm just trying to channel that positivity into today's challenge.
Tonight, we have another winner's mystery box for you, with ingredients created by one of our previous MasterChef champions.
Let's meet tonight's guest, shall we? Honestly, it's a privilege and an honor to get that inspiration from the MasterChef family. So I am stoked, and I'm ready to see what's under that big box.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome. The winner of season 3, the amazing Christine Hart. Welcome back. Yes. Oh my goodness me.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. We are so excited to have you back here. Season 3, Joe, come on, it's a decade ago.
It's a decade, yeah.
Oh my lord.
I am speechless. Christine is laying the groundwork for Asian American female chefs and building an empire, and that's everything that I aspire to be. It's just incredible that she's standing this close in front of me.
Dara?
How's it feel to be back?
It's amazing. I didn't think I would tear up, but I kind of am.
You are
I'm
not
getting
the only one tearing
emotional
up.
looking
Amanda,
at
come on, how
them being
excited to see Christine
emotional.
back?
What?
I'm so excited. Season 3 was the first season that I watched of MasterChef, and seeing Christine just dominate in the kitchen despite life challenges and whatever came her way, just always having a positive attitude, and it's a dream to be able to cook for you tonight.
Thank you.
Christine, your incredible journey since winning MasterChef Season 3 has been amazing. You were a judge on MasterChef Vietnam. You are a best-selling author, a culinary ambassador for the American Embassy in countries all over the world. And back in Houston, you now have 2 beloved restaurants.
That's right. The first one, the Blind Goat, was actually nominated for a James Beard Award for Best New Restaurant in 2020.
Amazing.
Houston is well known as one of the most multicultural cities in America, and Christine's Vietnamese food has helped support that beautiful reputation of being a culinary melting pot. So tonight, we're honoring that tradition with her curated mystery box.
Right, all of you please head to your stations. Right.
Here we go.
I'm so excited. I have no
Right,
idea
on the
what
count
the
of 3,
challenge
please
is.
lift your boxes. 1, 2, 3, lift. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay,
fish
what's
sauce?
this? Those are staple ingredients in Vietnamese cooking.
Everything's so fresh.
You've got my favorite, fish sauce, cilantro, limes, green onion, palm sugar, Thai basil, mung bean sprouts, chilies, garlic, sambal, and mint.
Perfect.
Here's the catch. You must use all of those ingredients to make a Vietnamese dish.
So easy.
Oh, holy hell. It wasn't just, hey, here's your mystery box. No,
This
the
is
judges
just
have to drop another bomb. And so now we
screaming
have to use all 11
tikka
ingredients in our
in
dish.
any-
Do you know how much
any-
spice that's going to be? Like,
any
it's a
pit.
lot going
So,
on.
like,
and so you have to know how to balance
braised
it.
chicken,
There'll also be a
braised
limited pantry
pork.
with other ingredients commonly seen in Vietnamese dishes.
Now, don't forget, whoever cooks the best dish tonight will win the immunity
Even,
pin
like,
and be
ball
safe
flack,
from elimination in next
beef.
week's challenge. But remember, whoever cooks the worst dish will
So
be
easy.
eliminated.
This challenge,
Right,
I
everybody
could do
ready?
this blindfolded,
Your round
actually.
starts
now.
Let's go. Wow.
Where's the duck? Where's the duck? Ooh, look at those fish. Cornstarch, cornstarch, cornstarch. I need carrots. Chicken broth. Chicken broth.
We are so pumped to have you here, Chef.
Yeah?
You have no idea.
It's like a shot.
And pressure cooker. That looks good. Today I am making basion, which is a savory crepe. It's gonna have shrimp
She's
and pork
making
belly. It's gonna have
basion?
a lettuce wrap. This is my first time making this, but I believe that I can do anything that I set my mind to, and today my mind is set, and I'm gonna do it.
Alex is
60 minutes to cook the most authentic Vietnamese dish. Now, in previous challenges, they could pick and choose from that mystery box. But tonight, we're asking for the first time back to win. They use all of those ingredients. That's quite a tall order, isn't it?
That is, because you have to really assess your entire box, think about what you can do with every ingredient in there, and I feel like that's pretty challenging.
All right, so I'm got a curry broth going.
I feel like Vietnamese food tends to be very balanced, so I would actually maybe go a little bit of something hot that you cook, and then balance that with something fresh like herbs or a cold noodle dish.
Absolutely. But the secret tonight is to use a great protein, isn't it? Whether it's a fish protein, short rib, pork, surely that's going to help incorporate all those ingredients.
I agree. I think because the mystery box is full of ingredients that are very supplemental, so then you kind of want something to be your star in that dish. So I think a nice protein would be great to use.
Just over 10 minutes
Sale.
left,
I don't know
50
if I spelled it
minutes
right. You did.
I know every ingredient under the mystery box because that's my thing. I'm an agent, so that's an advantage for me tonight. I'm gonna
Yes.
making a glass noodle with also sugarcane marinade pork kebabs. Christine, she's really inspiration for me because like she's able to have the passion to follow the dreams. So I'm gonna follow my dream.
Shall we?
All right, I need something really good.
Oh, it smells good.
It smells delicious. Young lady, how are we?
Okay.
Yes, I'm so happy to meet you and to be here and to cook for you. I'm making a beef pho.
So pho is a very common
Pho.
Vietnamese broth-based soup dish.
Okay.
And the secret behind that great pho is time. You have to develop the flavors of the rich broth.
Oh, she's
Yeah, it takes a
doing
long time to
pressure
make a
cooker
pho. This is something I would not choose to do because I cook it overnight. Have you ever made pho before?
I've made pho before. It took me 2 days, and I'm trying to do it in less than an hour by using the pressure cooker, searing everything off, getting a nice char, using some veal demi as well to enhance that beef flavor. So I'm hoping the richness of what I've done comes through in the broth today.
Smart move. I think you thought that through, Anna, and it sounds like you have a game plan.
Thank you. I hope you guys will enjoy it.
Focus on this execution. Use every minute you've got.
Yes,
Yeah,
chef.
good luck.
Thank you
Good
so
luck,
much.
Amanda.
Thank you,
Thank
Christine.
you.
I definitely relate to Christine, being a woman in a male-dominated industry where everything is an uphill battle. Like, you are constantly trying to prove yourself. So it's really inspiring, but also super intimidating to be cooking for her today. Oh my. Given that this dish usually takes days to make, I have to get everything in the pressure cooker to allow it to cook for as long as possible. If I don't get the beef cooked until tender, I don't have a dish. And pressure is
Yeah, that's so risky. Pho under an hour. I think chicken pho under an hour
That's 15
is
minutes gone.
perfectly
45
fine,
minutes
but
remaining.
beef pho under
Keep it
an
going, guys.
hour? I've actually never used a traditional pressure cooker. I only use the
That's close. I am working
Instant
on a
pot.
Vietnamese sticky pork belly. It's going to be very herbaceous. It's going to be bright and colorful. Christine Hall's here today.
Okay,
I am so
braised
inspired by her
pork belly.
presence. I first started watching
Smart
MasterChef
move,
on season
Fandy.
3. She was my favorite. The reason I know anything about Vietnamese food is her. I have to give her credit for being able to work with the ingredients under this box today.
I love that they dedicated an entire episode to Vietnamese cuisine.
Michael,
I'm so happy.
I'm feeling fantastic. I'm really excited about this dish.
How's it going over here? What are you making?
Good. I'm gonna do boko. One of my favorite dishes.
Beef stew, braised
Beef
beef.
stew. Yeah, but I'm gonna do short rib
Oh my
and a crispy spring roll with some crab. And then I'm gonna do a classic fish sauce
He's
lime
making
with cooking sauce.
boko,
Interesting.
which
Not
is
the combination you
braised,
expected.
Yeah, not
braised
at all.
beef.
Crab. Why the crab? I'm in
a
Texas,
beef
so I want to bring
stew,
some of that Louisiana Gulf crab into this just to bring a little of meat on the plate. I just gotta get that beef in the pressure cooker because it's gonna need a half hour.
And that lid on.
Yes,
Yes.
that's what I'm gonna do right now.
episode is
45 seconds
amazing.
behind already. Thanks, Michael. Thank you.
Repping Vietnamese
There we
people.
go. Perfect. Oh gosh.
Emily, talk to us about your dish.
Yeah, I'm going to do some lemongrass pork. I lived in New Orleans for a few years, and my favorite little corner shop down the street had this amazing lemongrass pork. I'm going to do some nice fresh pickled veggies
Lemongrass
and then top it with a rice
pork.
cracker.
So 11 ingredients in
That
Christine's mystery
is-
box. Are you familiar with them all?
I am
Chef's
familiar
kiss.
with them all, not necessarily cooking with them all, but
Which is the most challenging ingredient for you?
Back
I'd
when
have to say
I
the spicy peppers.
cooked
I'm
for
not a spicy person.
OTV,
I
this
know
was
you guys
one
like
of their
spicy
favorites.
stuff. I
No,
just-
no, I think it's just you have to
Yvonne's
use the
favorite.
point, not
Yeah.
like or no like.
Well,
It's one of the mandatory
That is true.
ingredients.
And we will be looking for them on a flavor point of view as well. It
Yeah.
can't just be a
Pork
throwaway.
chop. Right.
All right, good luck,
Thank
Emily.
you. Shrimp chips.
Christian, the chef. How you doing, Chef Christine?
What are you cooking? What's
I'm
the dish?
making you a beef vegetable pho. I'm very inspired by pho. I eat a lot of pho when I'm back home in New Orleans.
Okay, I hear a pressure cooker, right?
Yeah,
so
I'm
that's
using
what
a
you're
pressure
cooking
cooker,
that
yes,
in. And what makes this one different?
I like putting bok choy in my pho.
Interesting.
And I love putting okra. Put a little New Orleans twist on
Okay,
there.
a little New Orleans.
Yeah.
So I'm wondering how this will turn out. But I
Okra
kudos
and
to you
bok
for
choy
being
in
brave enough
his
to try to cook
pho.
because
Yes,
it's
ma'am.
not an easy dish. Good luck, Kristen.
Thank you. Getting good. All right.
Dara, what's
Hello,
up?
hello.
What are you making?
So I'm making a duck rice porridge with sauteed morning glories and a chili garlic crunch. I eat Vietnamese food probably once a week, and I'm very familiar with these flavors.
What about duck spoke to you and said that's the protein for a Vietnamese-inspired dish?
Usually the dish that I'm making is served with chicken, but duck is one of my favorite proteins.
How important would it be tonight to win, get immunity?
I
in
have
front of
never
Christine?
heard
That would
of
be
duck
incredible.
porridge.
I mean, as a young Asian American woman, she is such a huge inspiration to me.
I think this would be a real incredible opportunity for you to win immunity and win this thing.
And not only that, the pressure's on because you have chili pepper earrings on too. So don't let down your look, okay?
Thank you, Chef.
Interesting.
Okay, finally, these are done.
35 minutes gone.
Oh no,
25 minutes
those
remaining.
noodles
So
look
interesting.
over.
Some really good sandwiches out there, yeah. Christian and Amanda are both making pho.
Making a pho in a pressure cooker is very brave. That's not something I would do if I were in the challenge because I think pho takes a very long time to really coax the flavor out of the bones.
And with a locked lid of the pressure cooker, it's risky because you don't know if it's cooked properly until you lift that lid.
It's cooked, baby.
Free.
Michael's doing pho, which is a very savory Vietnamese beef stew that we often eat in the winter. He's doing with short rib, which I really think is smart in the pressure cooker.
The idea of the short rib sounds delicious. The big issue here with
Yes.
Michael is that can it cook in 60
Short rib
minutes?
bok ha
Yes.
sounds
Be tender. Here we go, guys. Come on.
insane.
Come on. Let's go, babe.
Oh, jeez. That's burnt on the bottom. The pressure cooker has to be really high to cook in such a small amount of time. Oh my gosh. And I burned the crap out of the pork belly. Man, there's 20 minutes left of the cook. I have so much more to do. I mean, there's not enough time to start over. Damn it. I think I've bitten off more than I can chew at this point. I don't know what to do. This is a disaster. Going down in flames.
Oh no. Maybe she can slice it off, but that is not looking nice.
Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. I burned the crap out of the pork belly. Man, now I have to cut it down and trim it. Hot. So I just hope it doesn't taste burn at all.
We're down to the last 18 minutes remaining.
Oh my gosh, 18 minutes.
Almost there.
3.
Hello.
How you feeling?
I'm feeling a mixture of emotions. I was on the bottom when I pulled the Vietnamese flag when we had to do the Vietnamese and Southern fusion.
You're a cook that concentrates a lot on the aesthetic of a dish. And this dish looks bad. It tastes like how it looks.
That was long gone. You know, you yes. progressed brilliantly in the competition, led your team to victory in the last big challenge. So
thank you.
Give us an insight to the dish tonight. What are you doing?
I'm doing a salmon that's going to be brushed with a fish sauce caramel, and then it's going to be on a lemongrass lime coconut vinaigrette with a mint oil.
Okay. Are you serving any starch with that? Any rice? Any
yes,
noodle?
I am doing a stir fry as well with the vermicelli noodles and then the bean sprouts.
I feel like salmon is very fickle, so I think it's really key to cook that salmon
Those
perfectly.
noodles.
Yes.
A phenomenal, talented cook. She dresses food like an artist.
Look so overdone.
Flavors tonight with that artistry as well. And ensure all
Shanika?
ingredients shine.
Right. It's because she had the spin pork belly.
Yes, thank you so much.
Come on, baby.
I'm good.
Oh, I can't wait.
Perfect.
Fred.
Hi, what flavor ramen?
I'm doing
I mean,
crystal wrapped prawns
kokomer.
that I marinated with some of
It's
the
like
chili,
a
sambal,
clear,
lime, mint, and
spicy
some garlic.
chicken
And then I'm going to serve it with a lemongrass crustacean broth.
Someone's going to win immunity and someone's going to be eliminated, Fred.
It's
What's going to
very
happen to you?
I hope I can be in the top tonight. I mean, Christine is one of my biggest inspirations. Seeing someone like her win, someone who looks like me, it helped me realize that, you know, I can have a place in this society and I'm not just some outcast like how I was made out to be as a kid. So I don't want to disappoint someone who I really look up to and is the reason why I cook to this day.
And Fred, let me just tell you that kitchens are great places for outcasts, so don't ever shy away from that.
Yes.
Embrace your weirdness, man. That's what it's all about, okay?
I try to do that
You're
every day.
a beautiful person.
Here's the poster child.
Yes, exactly.
Oh, yes.
I love this season so much, guys. I love it.
Hello.
Hi, Chef.
You're making tonight.
Since we get to do Vietnamese-inspired food today, I'm doing a soft shell crab banh mi with a pork pate aioli.
How are you seasoning the soft shell crab?
I have it soaking in buttermilk, lime leaves, lime juice,
He's
and
making
pepper right
like
now.
a Vietnamese
Fierce
sub.
competitor came so close last time
Our
round.
bunnies
Runner-up
are
season 6.
everything.
To make it that close, I have a chip on my shoulder.
You're back to win.
I'm back to win.
Good luck. Sounds
Thank you,
delicious.
Chef.
They're so affordable.
Beautiful.
Okay, that's good. Actually, I think Vietnamese food in general is just more on the affordable
So
side.
I'm going to do
Unless
a
you go to like one of
Vietnamese-inspired
those
curry
fancy
with a
spots. But it's
coconut,
so
lime,
worth
crab,
it.
and
You
rice,
get
and I'm going to glaze
a
some
whole,
seared
like,
salmon with a
plate
very
of
light and
veggies
vibrant
and-
steak salad.
And what is your
Nice.
experience with Vietnamese cuisine?
My mother was a
Lots
huge
of
fan of
meat.
going to different Vietnamese restaurants in Oklahoma and eating a good bowl
Lots
of
of
pho, and that's how we spend
flavor.
time together. This challenge, it has the air of difficulty, but it's also very sentimental. Unfortunately, I lost my mother back in
Sauces.
2018 from ovarian cancer. She was my culinary inspiration. She's the reason that I stepped foot in the kitchen in the first place. So I'm really wanting to pay homage to my mom and make sure that I put that emotion into the plate.
Come on, baby.
Fellow Houstonian.
Hello, how are you?
Good, Willie. How are you doing? What are you
I'm
making
doing
over
pretty
here?
good. So today I'm going to do a fish sauce caramel braised catfish.
Okay, so something very similar to what I did in the audition. So are you ready to serve me that?
I'm ready. I'm just hoping you love it.
That's one of her winning dishes.
Time around.
Back
That's one of the
hospital.
most delicious dishes I've tasted in this competition so far.
Oh my God. Thank you, Chef.
Do you know what I'm going to give you?
A white apron.
A white apron. Congratulations.
Thank you. It sounds promising and delicious. Like everyone finds it
can't
is better than my
wait.
clay pot
I
catfish.
see
So we'll
her
see.
cry and I will
So right now I
cry.
have some shallots, onions,
Christine.
garlic, lime juice.
I like the
She's
addition of
just
the
so
lime. Something I've
precious.
learned from MasterChef, I think, is adding acid to a lot of things really helps the dish.
What would immunity mean? You've been so close, Willie.
Just to have that immunity pin would be awesome, you know, but I'm not going to back down from a challenge.
This catfish dish sounds delicious. Good
Yes,
luck.
sir. Thank you.
Almost there.
Just under 5 minutes remaining. Amazing dish,
Oh, yes.
Now, Big Willie, he's doing a Vietnamese-style braised catfish.
It's similar to kind of what I did in audition, but actually it
You'll
sounds like
always
you
be
stepped it up
everyone's
another
favorite.
level.
Derek's now
Even
sent
Joe
those
has a soft
huge
spot.
sandwiches there on the side of those
Agreed.
things.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, Bree, start getting things on the plate. Let's go. Randy, taste everything.
Yes, Chef.
Come on, Christian. So Michael still hasn't got that beef out there yet. It's just under 3 minutes to go. That should be out by now, no?
Yes.
Call me biased, but I genuinely believe that
I don't feel the
Christine,
pressure out of my pressure cooker.
Come on, Michael. Put your plates out.
Christine
Oh,
Haas
shoot. I need every last
season
second to get the beef in
was
there
what
as tender as possible.
really,
So I'm going to
truly
throw this stew into
kickstarted
the bowl at the last second.
MasterChef.
Breathe. It's scary because once I release the pressure from the cooker, I won't really be able to do anything about it. Like, it's either going to be delicious or it's going to be a total failure.
Said it.
Time for this.
I said what I said. Without a doubt, I remember when
Michael still hasn't got that beef out there
people
yet.
were
That should be
talking
out
about
by
the
now.
show. Like,
2
did you hear
minutes
the
remaining. Let's
blind
go.
chef won?
Come on, Michael.
The
Put your
blind
plates
chef,
out.
the blind
Here it
chef,
comes, here it
yeah,
comes,
there's a
here we go.
blind
Let's
chef. Like, it was all the rage.
Wow. Smells amazing.
It's true.
60 seconds remaining. Last minute.
I didn't care
guys,
much
got
until I
this.
saw
Here we go.
Christine. Yeah.
Brandy, do it, Brandy.
Christine's
Oh my God, my
season
head is shaking right now.
Me too.
Quickly, Bree. Keep it going, guys. Come on.
Come on, Gabriel.
You got this, guys. Keep it pushing.
We're down to 20
Christine
seconds
season was the
remaining.
first season I watched.
Bring back
Yeah.
memories.
Yes.
Me too, actually.
They should be wiping down the plate.
10, 9,
I never
8,
heard about
7,
MasterChef until
6,
I heard about
5,
Christine.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And I was like, I'll give this series a try. Why not?
Well done. Tonight, your challenge was to cook a beautiful Vietnamese dish inspired by Chef Christine and use all 11 ingredients in your mystery boxes.
It is now time to find out exactly how
I
all
want
of
the
your
mic
dishes
to be
came
close,
together.
but I don't want Kisa to be covered.
So,
That's okay.
Christian, Fisher.
Can you guys
what
hear
kind
me
of beef
okay
you use
with
on
the
this?
mic?
Beef tenderloin
This
and skirt steak.
Have you made this dish before?
No.
Let me know. Hi.
Okay, Brandy.
I left my pot on the burner after I took my pork belly
Raven,
out. I
or
apologize.
Raven Shinobi thinks it's fine.
Is the pork from here?
What's served on your plate?
You are
Yes.
softer than the audio in the video.
You never know what the judges are going to say about everyone's dishes.
Gabe, do you feel you captured the essence of Vietnamese cuisine?
I do feel like I have a decent balance of spice between my
Testing,
slaw and my
testing.
croissants.
I am a little worried about some of my other competitors because I don't know if they've ever used some of these ingredients before.
So this is the crate with the pork.
Okay, so this sounds like a traditional Vietnamese dish.
I thought it was pretty cool. Colors, flavors.
Sounds like you've eaten this dish before.
I've actually never eaten it.
Really?
No.
Thank you. Show you.
It's
She's
not
never
time
eaten
to
it,
play
but she
safe
made
and
it.
Go down a traditional route of making
It must have
pho
been in
or
their
banh mi.
practice or
It tastes
something.
very strong, does it?
Yeah, I feel like it's still lacking a little bit of depth.
So, Derek, tell me what's in between the sandwiches.
On the bread, I toasted it with a pork pate aioli.
You toasted it with that pork
Yeah.
pate aioli?
I want to stand out in this crowd.
Dara, very emotional today. Were you able to put emotion in the plate?
I was. I'm really proud of how everything turned out.
Thank you, Dara. Emily, is there a sauce or is there something missing off this dish?
No, it's the lettuce and the vegetables are tossed in the nak chom dipping sauce.
So this is the key element.
Yes, yeah.
Very strong. Strong. Very strong.
Bowen.
I'm like, wait.
It's cooked the pepper paste.
Pretty spicy.
Put that paste in the noodles.
Yes.
Oh no, Bowen.
Michael.
Bowen, you're supposed to
ambitious
have an
dish.
advantage.
Put it all out there. Thank you.
The judges have been really tough this whole time.
Willie, did you adjust anything per her advice?
I did, actually. I made sure that it was balanced with a little vinegar.
They know that we've all worked professionally in the culinary world.
Fred, your dish looks very minimalistic.
Thank you.
We are all all-stars here, and we should be able to do whatever's thrown at us.
Is that just plain coconut milk?
No, it was infused with the lemongrass, and it also has lime.
Oh Lord. Though it doesn't look like they liked it.
A lot of good dishes out there.
Yeah. With Christian, and just the flavor on that broth is really profound.
You know, it tasted very rich.
Not easy to do.
Wow.
Half of the ingredients with Mr.
He made a good pho.
Very not evocative of a Vietnamese
In
spirit.
less
That's
than
an
an
incomplete
hour.
dish.
That's
You
amazing.
can definitely tell she doesn't have a lot of experience with Vietnamese food.
We agree? Let's do it.
Right, there are
I love
three
this episode.
dishes that Christine, Joe, Aaron, and myself really do feel that stood out. The first dish that really lit up our palates is from a home cook that tonight really achieved a lot of depth of flavour. Please step forward, Michael.
I took so many risks today.
Let's
and
go.
I hope Christine really notices my
His
attention to detail when it came to getting those
is
Vietnamese
lit.
flavors onto my dish.
Michael, tell us what it is, please.
But you know what's
Hey,
funny?
Vietnamese beef stew with short ribs, some beautiful crispy crab pork, and
He didn't know how to pronounce it, and he said "bok ho," and ho actually means something in Vietnamese. It means dry. So he's either saying like the beef is dry, or like drying beef, or technically you could reverse it and say ko ba, which is beef jerky.
and mushroom sprinkles.
That's the real deal. It smells delicious.
Thank you.
Unintentionally called it a completely different dish.
It's aromatic, it's flavorful, everything's cooked properly, it sings in your palate.
To my surprise, I actually find myself liking the spring roll more than your braised beef.
Oh, wow.
I like your beef as
Wow.
well, but your spring roll is very solid.
Thank you.
It's just a perfect medley of bounces of richness, profound flavors. Good job.
He made two
John,
dishes
when you
in
took a
one.
risk tonight,
That's amazing,
you left
Michael.
everything that pressure cooker
Good
literally
stuff.
minutes to go. So there's something quite exciting and dangerous about the way you cook, but be careful with that star anise. Second, third, fourth mouthful, it becomes too much. Thank you. Good job.
Thank you.
Too much star
The
anise.
second cook in the top three did an outstanding version of a classic, authentic noodle dish. Please come forward, Christian.
Wow, I'm back where I need to be, winning. The only thing that I'm worried about
I
is
need
the
to
broth.
see
A broth
this.
in 60 minutes. Hopefully I came through with the flavors of my broth.
What did he
Christian,
make?
please tell us what you made.
I made a vegetable beef pho with flank steak, beef tenderloin, and it's topped with roasted okra.
It really looks like something out of like a food magazine. You can see the technique. It has a real pop to it. It really looks quite delicious.
Wait, is the beef like straight up raw at the top? I'm confused.
Christian, it's a dish that's actually very near and dear to my heart because it was something my mom cooked, and then I never learned to cook it from her before she passed away. So this is still my white whale that I've been chasing all my life to make a good beef pho that can be like hers. I really like how you put yourself into this bowl, and the broth is delicious.
Thank you so much, chef.
The beef is perfectly seasoned. It has the right amount of spice. It's a really great balance.
Hey man, that beef is a little, it's a little raw.
Yeah, pump the brakes on the noodle. Give me more of that broth. Yes, chef. But really great element.
Yeah,
with the
give me
okra. I
more
like
of that
little
broth for
noodle.
real.
The taste of that chips.
Aaron speaking for the
It's punchy.
speaking
Bowls,
for the
great job.
meat.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Good job, Christian.
The final dish that we are dying to taste more of. It's someone who's been in both the top and the bottom so far. Please come forward. Dara.
Being in the top three feels incredible. The fact that Christine Haw gets to taste
What is this dish?
that I
I'm
put
so
so
curious.
much into,
It doesn't look
I couldn't be
Vietnamese at
any
all.
prouder of that.
Dara, what's your dish?
I prepared a rice porridge with a seared duck breast and sauteed morning glory mung beans and a chili oil.
The real risk here is I don't see the 11 ingredients, but hopefully I can taste them all. Wow.
Dara, I must say, rice porridge is a very humble dish. It's something I grew up not really liking because my mom only cooked it when I was sick, but you've managed to make this humble dish into something that is very elevated.
My mom would always
What you did is
make
take
us
Vietnamese
porridge
flavors and techniques and somehow manipulate
we were
them
sick.
into seeming like it's a European
Or
Michelin-star
pho,
dish.
actually.
It's got a lot of
Noodles.
explosions of flavor. Every
Soup and
bite's a
noodles.
mystery and a discovery at the same time.
I can't believe that you were able to get all of this flavor done in an hour. The usage of the herbs wicks it all up, and it's a really interesting pairing for duck.
Dara's delicious. Young girl, you've got a palate. Let's get that absolutely clear. Yeah, that rice is not too starchy. It's just, you've treated it like a risotto. You're only 20 years of age, and so if anyone thinks that you're the youngest and the underdog, they need to think again. Good job. Thank you.
Yay, what a compliment! They really said age don't matter.
So, this is hard.
Yeah, a lot.
So I'm just not really sure like which one I would necessarily pick as the best one.
I thought Michael's favour was just delicious. Yeah.
I don't know, Dara's congie's pretty solid.
Christian's was authentic. Yeah. No one played safe.
Close, I don't know.
I feel like Christian should win this.
3 amazing dishes. You're all safe from elimination.
Only
but there's only one
because
individual receiving the
his
immunity
dish
pin.
celebrates
Congratulations
pho.
goes to...
But Dara is innovative. I'm not too sure if it's Vietnamese.
3 amazing dishes. You're all safe from elimination.
She got
but there's
that
only one
MasterChef
individual
Junior buff.
receiving the immunity pin. Congratulations
Let's see.
goes to... Michael.
Michael?
Yes, I finally got the
I was
pin.
wrong.
Michael has arrived. This feels right. This feels like where
That
I'm
must
supposed
have
to be in this
been
competition.
one banger
Congratulations, all
spring
three of you.
roll.
Please make your way up to the
Or
safe
egg roll,
level
I should
balcony.
say.
You deserve that, bro.
Thank you. Now, there were 3 dishes that we felt somewhat missed the mark.
Oh,
And sadly,
no.
one of you will be leaving the competition. The first dish we need to take a much closer look at. It was seafood-based, but unfortunately, just too bland. Please, step forward. Bree.
Coming off of the amazing feeling winning as a
Dude,
team captain
Bree
in
is
last
about
week's
to
challenge,
hate
I
Vietnamese
did not
food.
want to be in the bottom 3 again. I'm so
Bottom
frustrated
again
with
because of
myself.
Vietnamese food.
Bree, please describe your dish.
I made a pan-seared salmon
With a fish sauce caramel glaze, atop a stir-fried noodle with a coconut lime sauce.
My problem with this dish is that if I take this away, this is the dish. I'm not sure that's going to be enough.
So, the salmon's pink in the middle.
Okay.
This is MasterChef Season 12 Back to Win, and I think the assumption is that everyone can cook a perfectly medium to medium rare piece of salmon, which you did, which is not what the challenge was about. The challenge was about to interpret the flavors, culture of Vietnam, and the ingredients. I'm not tasting anything.
It has no passion. It's just very flat. And the coconut milk, I understand your thought process by trying to put some flavor into it, but that needs to sit or marinate and let those aromatics really impart their flavor. It just tastes like raw coconut milk.
It's kind of boring. The sauce is too thick. Just kind of the dimension of the coconut and then tartness doesn't really marry well together. The salmon actually is cooked better than I had expected, but I think as a whole, the dish didn't really work for me.
Bree, unfortunately, the dish is missing the stamp of authority on Vietnamese cuisine. It's too pale, it's too bland, it's completely missing the mark.
Yeah,
I'm really disappointed.
I think that I struggled to find the balance between a dish that was authentically me and authentically Vietnamese.
I think in this case, you should forget about you and thought more about Vietnam.
Ooh,
Thank you.
the one like rare Joe W.
It's like eating suntan lotion.
Kind of true.
The next cook in the bottom
Yeah,
tonight
you don't
presented us a pork
finish
dish
the dish with coconut
some
cream.
glaring
Coconut
issue.
cream oftentimes is used to dilute, but in a floral or not floral, but like light. Oftentimes used in curry. Like Vietnamese, she could have made a curry, and then she could use that coconut cream just fine. But with noodles, I'm just so surprised because it's true. Vietnamese is like the opposite of light flavors. It's always like super flavorful, and especially with that fish sauce, it should cut through anything. I'm actually so I'm so shocked that she went that route.
So this sucks. I've
Yeah,
never
it
been in the bottom
softens the
before. I'm not
spices.
happy about
Yeah.
it, and
True,
I don't
true,
want this to be the last thing that I cook in the MasterChef kitchen.
Okay, Brandy, what did you make for us?
I made a Vietnamese sticky caramelized pork belly over a serrano chili noodle with pickled carrots and daikon and fresh herbs.
It looks like a bowl full of raw ingredients. So I'm looking for either a sauce, a reduction, a broth, something that pulls all these things together.
How's the color of the pork?
So the colour of the pork's actually quite nice. It's got really nice caramelisation on there.
She used the wrong
Doesn't look
noodles
burnt
for
on the
this.
bottom of the pen.
She's trying to make like a.
Brandy, my pork tasted quite nice.
Yeah.
It's caramelised, it's sweet and sour, but it needs love. It needs passion, it needs heat, it needs acidity. It feels like you've been given half the time because the dish is not completed.
You have the pickled element, you have the herbs, some texture with the peanuts. There's one thing that's not present. It's something cohesive to bring it all together.
The fish
The noodles
sauce
are incredibly bland. Like what Aaron said, I wish there was a sauce to kind of bring the whole dish together.
needs to make a fish sauce for sure. So easy.
Okay, the final dish, unfortunately,
Just
and
fish sauce,
surprisingly, is from a
lime,
cook who has not had a
sugar.
misstep up to this point. But tonight, she shocked us completely.
Add some
Please
ginger,
come
add
forward.
some Thai chili. That's all you need. Dilute it with water. Exactly. The nuke mom. She failed.
The final dish that we would like to taste in the bottom three, unfortunately and
Nuxel,
surprisingly,
thank you so much
is
for
from
the
a
3
cook who
months.
has not had a
Welcome
misstep up to this point. Please come forward, Emily.
I've never been called up in the bottom 3. Even in season 9, it never happened. So maybe once I get up there and they kind of uncover the different components of my dish, that
Her
might
first
save me from elimination.
time.
All right,
the
Emily, can you
bottom
please describe what you made?
to
I made a
Vietnamese
lemongrass pork
food.
salad with marinated vegetables and a shrimp-dusted crispy rice chip.
Emily, I don't know if you thought hard enough about this dish. It is a seared pork chop salad.
Oh my
Gonna
god,
keep eating it.
guys,
Shall
I hate.
Pork doesn't look a touch dry.
This is kind of savage. Guys, the bottom 3 are 3 white girls. I'm so sad right now. Isn't there this? Oh, what's that one really cringe stereotype? Is that like there's not enough flavoring or not enough seasoning in their food, and then this is
love, intelligence.
I hate to say it, but why are they in the bottom?
It's really
No,
it's dry.
They're feeding into the horrible
I do love the crispness and
stereotype.
the crunchiness of the salad. That's a nice texture, but nothing that's kind of like that unctuous sauce that I think that's what's
Get to
missing in
know
the
it,
dish.
guys. Get to know the fish sauce. I'm telling you, once you get to know fish sauce,
when you're in your comfort zone, and tonight
you can
you're
make
out of
so
it.
many crazy flavorful dishes. There's a stereotype for a reason. No, say it ain't so. Bree, Brandy, and Emily.
Yo, this is a hard
I'm
decision.
crying. This low-key feels scripted.
There was no representation of Vietnamese
Fish sauce
style.
bomb.
Nothing. I agree.
Yeah, and the sauce was too thick.
Brandy's looked half finished, didn't it?
Looked like things you would use to prep.
I think Brandy
dish.
leads.
And she didn't
My
really
guess
want
is
to take a jump
Brandy.
into it, no
She's
risk. She just did something
been in the
simple, too simple.
bottom a lot.
Right? Yeah. Let's go.
Bree, Brandy, and Emily. Three
But
somewhat
Bree's
lackluster
is-
dishes
I don't know.
across
She
this
cooked
authentic
the
challenge.
salmon good
There
at
is one
least,
dish
you know?
that completely missed the mark. The person leaving.
I have no
MasterChef back to
idea.
me
I have no
is
idea.
Bree. Brandy and Emily, please say goodbye to Bree.
It's Bree? No way.
Bree, the dish was miles away.
Oh,
the coconut
Fred,
cream was
Fred's
so acidic and sweet, it just did not make sense. Ultimately, you fell because the dish just didn't taste authentically Vietnamese.
I know you know food. It just tonight wasn't your night.
In our eyes, you're still gonna be our placing queen. No one's taking that crowd.
Guys,
It
Bree is
the
never
toughest
stepping
of
foot in a
seasons.
Vietnamese
So keep
restaurant
that
again.
momentum, continue that trajectory and promise us you'll continue climbing that ladder.
Thank you all so much for the opportunity. I'm going to learn from my mistakes. So thank you all for your feedback, and I'll continue to grow.
Come and say goodbye, girl, please.
I don't want Bree to
I was
go.
a 23-year-old trying to find her way.
Yeah,
I
that's
came
what I'm
back to
saying.
show
How
that
does
growth
Brandy
that I
keep on
haven't
getting
achieved
away
since
with
season 10.
this?
It relieves me to get that recognition from Gordon Ramsay.
Hey, I love you so much.
Even though
I'm
I'm leading
so
here tonight,
sad.
I got to cook amongst the best of
She
the best.
immediately went to hug Fred. Stop.
And I will always be
They're
the
so
MasterChef
cute.
plating queen.
There's nothing safe in this back-to-win season. You've got to give it your all. Good night.
How?
Next time.
How did Brandy survive again? Oh, I see the link. Thank you, Fabrizio. It was up next on
Previously
your
on MasterChef Back to
thingy.
Win, the cooks face the mystery box challenge created by a MasterChef superstar.
To make a Vietnamese dish, you must use all of those.
No previews, please.
Welcome back, everybody. Let's go.
All right. Last week I was on the bottom. That was a first for me, but this challenge I need to get back on the horse. I need to make sure that I am focused. I'm gonna bring everything that I've got to win.
Welcome back, top 12.
Yes.
This Back to Win season has definitely pushed you to your limits. And as we approach the halfway point,
Brandy
across the
gotta
competition,
go.
things are only gonna get tougher.
she's
Michael,
just
you're in that zone. How you feeling?
skating on thin ice. For sure.
Okay, guys, tonight you'll face a challenge that has become through the years a MasterChef
Gordon giving arm to
staple.
Christine, yeah.
The
it's so-
tag
it's
team
so cute.
challenge.
Tag team challenge.
Holy hell. I have a little issue with this tag team challenge because, you know, my season, this is what I got eliminated on.
Don't steam them now.
Oh no!
Big Willie, tonight was the first time that I didn't taste the love.
So this challenge, I need to make sure that I am not in the bottom and not going home.
Michael.
Yeah.
You may have immunity tonight, so you won't be going home. But as you can see, there's an odd number of talented cooks down here. Tonight, you're going to cook alongside everyone else. Please make your way down.
Are you kidding me? The tag team challenge is typically just
Wait,
the hardest
that's so
thing you could possibly do
sad.
in
He
your
got
season.
the pin,
Yeah, he does.
and then
Frankly,
he
if I didn't have this
doesn't
pin, I'd be freaking
cook.
out right now.
Now, traditionally, the tag team challenge consists of making an appetizer platter, right?
Wait, so what's
This
his
season,
advantage?
You'll be making a 3-course meal.
Tiki sandwich, thanks for the
Incredibly
raid.
delicious
Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a
from
wonderful
my
stream.
restaurants. To start, a beautiful mushroom risotto. a stunning beef Wellington.
Come on.
And for dessert, a beautiful caramelized pear tartare. Oh, one more thing. As far as the teams go, you'll be picking them yourselves. Please pick a partner and grab the team-colored apron.
What?
Interesting.
What's the catch?
Yes, let's do it.
And what's the winner's advantage?
Right, let's start with Shanika and Bowen. How do we formulate this team, Shanika?
Well, Bowen and I have worked together. When he opened the restaurant, I helped him open it up. I was there for like about 10 months.
What section were you running?
Sous chef.
Nice.
Stop. I love Shanika. I don't care what you guys say. She is an angel.
Why did you pick Dara?
I remember that Dara on Juniors had to do a beef Wellington for her
She
tag team.
Sarah, what are you gonna do?
helped
Tell me.
Bowen
Yeah, I didn't
open
know
up
this is
his
how I had to do it.
restaurant and was
I'm
sous
sorry.
chef for 10 months.
We can work well together across all three as
Oh
well.
my
Good,
god,
that's
they
good.
make genuine friendships
Big
through
Willie's
this
taking you
journey and it
under his
makes me
arm.
so
Will's a great
happy.
communicator. He's always very clear. So I'm excited for this challenge today.
Randy, Christian, how did you guys form this team?
We're both kind of loud and assertive, but I think we understand each other and the way we work, so I don't think we're going to have a problem communicating.
Excellent.
All right, everyone. Tonight, you'll each take turns cooking.
So
one of you will man the station,
cute.
and one of you will be on the side. When we call switch, you'll switch places.
Whoever's on the side, make your voice heard. And whoever's working the line, keep your ears open, because if you can't come together and communicate, one person on your team will be going home tonight.
But the winning team across the night's
Wait,
challenge,
I'm so
both will win immunity,
confused. Does
which means
Michael
you will
not
straight
get
forward
an
to the top
advantage?
10. So Michael, you could be the first person to win immunity 2 weeks in a row. Right, all of you, head to your stations, please. Let's go.
I got my Bowen, and I'm happy, but we have friction when we work together in his restaurant. And
Wait,
Bowen
does
is
he get
really
immunity?
frazzled. So I'm gonna have to put my ego to the side and put out
What
the best
does it
dishes
mean
that
like
we
2
can
weeks
as
in a
a team.
row?
All right, everyone, you will have
Michael's still safe,
75
but he's helping
minutes
because
to
odd
make
people.
all of your dishes.
Oh.
You got this.
Wait, so being his partner actually might be a little risky because it's auto elim if
Emily's
your
always been a very
dish
strong cook,
is the
and she's very
worst.
vocal, but I'm not that kind of guy. I don't like yelling. So my main goal today is just focus on myself and communicating.
You're gonna take your
He
steak,
could
we're gonna
actually
get that
sue
seasoned up
someone.
and ready to go.
True.
Yes.
Like Derek
This
could
tag team
automatically
challenge
go
is all
home.
about communication, so we
So
have to make
true.
sure
He
we're
could throw
not
his
too
partner.
quiet.
So
We're gonna have to open our
true.
voices a little bit in this kitchen. Let's go. Add pepper all
But
over.
you know,
Yes.
at the end of the day, I do think like in the food industry,
No, it's not.
We're worried about maybe being on a team
they
with
do
Christian.
care
He's
about
loud
their
and aggressive. I hope Christian
reputation.
listens to
Like
me. I
if
know that he's used
you
to being the
if
leader,
you
but
just
I think with my
throw,
guidance, I'll be able to walk him through it.
not allow like a fair fight, I feel like people won't like you for that.
Gotcha.
You don't want to be known as the person
This
that
is the
did
toughest
that.
tag team challenge in the history of this competition. We could have done a 3-course meal in 75 minutes, but it's back to win.
Hard.
Get it quick.
Why do that when you can guarantee
When you look
safety
out
for
over these
another week?
benches,
So
what should they be doing
true.
first?
First things that Wellington. So you need to sear that beef.
Get it hot, get it hot. There
But
you go.
content.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right. It's not like a cook,
Just
just
a
a
hard
sear.
sear. Just a hard sear.
Next, then you need to wrap it with a mushroom duxelle, which is like a mushroom puree that adds a really nice rich flavour.
Use too much.
I know, it's got a pretty thick layer.
Come on, Brandy, let's go. Come on.
But the secret of this Wellington is in the wrapping. If that's not wrapped tightly, we'll be cooking at different temps across the way.
I'm gonna start measuring out the sugar and the butter for the tart. That way we can get that ready.
After that, you start the work on that duck patin. You've got to get that caramel set. If it goes in the oven and it hasn't been caramelized properly, then it's just going to boil those pears.
Take the shallots and cut them up small
Yes.
for the risotto.
The risotto should be the last dish they start.
Come on, baby, let's go.
The key to success tonight is in the communication.
There you go, Derek, there you go.
Got to stay vocal, otherwise it's going to be an absolute mess.
Absolutely.
All right, what do you want me to do next?
Is it not nice sear?
Well, I mean, I could get a better sear, but you said don't leave it in too long.
No.
1 minute to the first swap.
All right, walk me through. What do you have to do?
Why does Bowen always get the short end of the stick with the edits?
Good job. Keep the communication going. We're doing
No.
That steak should be ready for me so that I can start the prep.
Okay, got it.
We gotta get this risotto going. Can you start the onions from ready?
Yeah, our fillet almost there. So you're gonna pull this off.
Okay.
You're gonna baste it with mustard on all sides.
30 seconds to go. Come on, guys. Let's go.
It looks great. Roll it.
Okay.
Roll it.
And Shanika, dude, yes.
Come on, guys.
Yes.
Oh, you gotta wake up. Talk to your partner.
Put the prosciutto first, and then layer them on each layer.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I'm really trying my best to get this beef Wellington assembled, but I am very confused by Bowen's direction.
Nice round shapes, okay?
Shanika, Bowen, crepe, duxelle, ham, fillet, and then roll.
Up, 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 up.
I don't get it.
It seems like they don't know the steps.
Bowen, Bowen.
Yes, chef.
Open up.
Yes.
Bowen, oh my God.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So what you need me to do?
Crepe first.
We have never made this beef Wellington, and if we don't communicate clearly, we will fail tonight.
Uh-oh. I feel like beef Wellington has to be the first thing you learn how to cook
Crepe, duxelle,
if
ham,
you
fillet, and then roll. Bowen,
enter
Bowen,
MasterChef.
Yes, open up.
Yes.
Because
I'm
it's
really
so
trying my best to
iconic
get this
of
beef Wellington
Gordon's.
assembled, but I am very confused by Bowen's direction.
And Shanika, put one more.
Are you sure?
Is that one more? Oh, I'm sorry. Crepe first.
I know he's stressed out, but I think it's my time to step up and lead so we can get on to the next step. Right, first, duxelle.
10 seconds to go. To
Get this out of the way
the
for you.
switch.
Run. Careful.
Here we go.
5,
4, 3, 2,
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Come on, baby, let's go. All
All right,
right.
Bowen, we got this. Start the risotto.
Yes.
Teams, you've got to get your Wellingtons wrapped.
Start from the bottom. All right, roll that piece. Make sure you get those sides in there.
Right,
Yes,
Shanika.
chef.
Can we go get
Sides
that roll?
in.
Come on, Bowen, please.
Come on, move a little bit faster. Focus.
Okay,
Focus,
I
please.
got it.
Get it to the fridge.
Where's he going?
Hurry up, move fast, Owen, move fast.
So you know he doesn't listen that well. You need to keep the reins tight on him, okay?
Duck cell next. Yes, just cover the crate, but leave a little bit around.
Right in the center, right?
Yep, press it
You're
down.
allergic to
Nice.
mushrooms? Oh,
Grab it.
man.
You got it, okay? Deep breaths, okay?
Do you think that's tight enough? Oh god.
I think it'll be fine, trust me.
I know, but okay.
All right, let's get our mushrooms going, and we got to start getting our tart going.
What have you got done? Did you sear the beef yet?
Yes, beef is
You just
glazed with
know
mustard
Fred
and
would have
resting in
been
the
with
fridge.
Once we get that out, we're going to lay down our crates. I'm going to focus on grabbing it, layering it with the crepe.
I can get that out and wrapping before you hop in. I'll do that.
How intimidating is it to cook a Gordon Ramsay menu?
Honestly, it is very intimidating, but we are here, and we're back to win, so we're up to the task. We're going to make that happen.
Communicate, okay? Best of luck to you guys,
Thank
okay?
you.
Don't we need to get our shallots for the risotto?
Yes.
Willie, Amanda.
Yes, chef.
You're making risotto already? Is that the shallots for the
That's the
risotto?
shallots, yes.
You really should be doing your Wellington now, not the risotto. That takes the longest to cook.
Yes, chef. We'll do her.
Amanda, you gotta be the voice. You gotta help your buddy out. If you see something that's wrong or needs to happen, you
Yes,
gotta help your guy out.
Heard.
Yes.
Okay?
Thank you.
I'm going to start on the beef Wellington.
Perfect. You're doing awesome.
30 seconds to go. Come on, guys. Let's go.
All right, now get everything ready for our tart to tank. Layer those pears face down. We need a sexy color.
Yes.
All right, Bowen, come on, please, Bowen.
We have to fit 11 of them, and then one will be, we'll half overlay, okay?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Switch.
Let's go.
Switch, okay. Tell me how to layer. Oh, is that right?
Nope. There's one in the middle and there's all around.
Girl, you sure we didn't put those upside down?
I'm positive.
Yes. Flip the pears.
Come on. Like that?
Brilliant, fan it. Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Roll nice and tight.
Yep.
Let's go. Come on, Brandy. We started strong. We need to stay there. Come
We
on.
got it.
Brandy and Christian seem like a strong team.
I hope they just work in sync because he's very vocal.
And they're both big personalities. Hopefully they can work well together. True.
Look at that. Yes. Look how tight that is on there.
Derek and Michael, look, they seem very, very happy to work together.
I think it's a pair that could
Derek
produce
and
the
Michael are
dish
so
tonight.
cute.
Okay, talk me through it.
All right, make sure you get it covered from top to bottom.
It's given brothers.
They don't seem like a team that should be together, to be very honest.
And they're behind on wrapping their Wellington.
They're tight enough?
No.
You don't think?
No, nice and tight.
My big issue between those two tonight, Emily's quite headstrong, but doesn't always communicate well. And Gabriel is quiet, but sometimes doesn't listen. I don't know if they're cohesive to become a great team.
Amanda.
Yes.
We got to hurry up with that filet.
Dexter.
I'm worried about Amanda and Willie. They started risotto first, and they're also behind on the Wellington.
Let's see if they can work together in a good,
Whoa,
harmonious
they
way.
haven't even wrapped their
Make sure it's
Wellington
even.
yet.
Well, no. Fred, just twist actual dough because it's going to be uneven. The top side is too thick.
Now, Fred and Dara, this should be a match made in heaven. Dara's technical ability tonight, especially around the Wellington, it should be a home run.
Fred is very vocal about his great assurance with desserts and pastries. They might have the formula to win.
Be careful. Shanika, did you put evenly? Bowen, it's easier to give direction than take it, huh? Yes. I know it is because your ass wasn't listening.
Shanika and Bowen. Shanika takes great direction. I don't think Bowen's very good at taking direction.
Make sure that's tight, like a Tootsie Roll.
Good.
There you go.
15 seconds for the switch.
Your tartatans should be going in the oven.
Shanika, faster. Yes. Perfect. Put it on. Yes.
Here we go.
Come on, baby. Let's get it. Come on.
Bowen's so cute. He's such a character.
Go.
Dara, we can just tuck that into the bar oven.
Okay.
Come on, now you got that. Let's go. Going in 38 minutes.
Does that need to reduce more? Or it'll reduce in the oven?
Right.
That looks great.
You get those potatoes strained, and then we're gonna rice them.
Right, where are we up to?
So we have our Wellington chilling. It's fully wrapped. Our tart is caramelizing.
Start eating there?
Yes,
Yep,
chef.
good.
Right now, we're ricing the potatoes.
Okay, listen, look at me, both of you. Yes. The Wellington takes at least 22 to 25.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the mash, I promise you. Get your lattice on your Wellington. Okay, look at the time.
Go,
you can
go,
sort of
go.
go on there and then get back in there, yes?
Yes, chef.
Well, Willie, you got this, Willie. Perfect.
Trying to get the lattice cut. We got to get moving.
I know.
Come on, there we go. Press down. Make sure it's all the way on the cutting board, Dara.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind
That
of
lattice is
hate
gonna go long ways. You can pull more.
Like this?
Yep.
the lattice on the
We don't need that
Wellington.
Just stretch it out, Bowen, and make sure it's neat.
I have trypophobia. It doesn't necessarily trigger it a lot, but it does look kind of like it's a tripe, you know, like it should be on the inside of a human body, or
It's not good. That lattice wasn't stretched out at all.
don't know.
Fred, how's it going?
It's been going pretty well. Dara and I have a game plan. As soon as she does the Wellington, my tartatan is already cooling down, so that way I can wrap it with the pastry,
Yeah,
and then
that's
we're
a
gonna have to get
little
started on the risotto at some point.
Wait, Fred, we need to stretch it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's too thick.
Okay, you got it. Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, Dara, get that?
Oh my god.
1 minute left for the switch.
Yep, this is not working.
Just re-roll it.
Re-roll it.
No, re-roll it with the presser, okay? Just
Don't freak out, Derek's gonna be okay.
put some pressure on it. Okay. Yeah.
Are you sure?
3,
Okay,
2,
I got it.
1, switch. Let's go. Switch.
Wait, what are you? No. We need. This is our focus right now. This is our focus.
Okay, Dara, she didn't press down on the dough hard enough, so it's starting to stick to itself, and we can't really form the lattice the way how we want to. Deep breaths, okay? Deep breaths, Dara. If we don't get it together and calm the heck down, I don't even know if we'll have food on the plate at this rate.
Oh, she pressed it too lightly. Think of it as a cute knitted sweater. Oh, like, oh.
Trim where you have to.
Okay.
Trim where you have to.
We
That
are
did
having
not look
one
like a
coupled
knitted
with the lattice
sweater.
work on the Wellington.
Wait, why are you putting it on that way?
You guys ever watch Attack on
And Dara's
Titan?
getting more and more stressed, but I'm
Have you
gonna
guys
try my
watched
best to keep
Attack
her
on Titan?
level-headed and keep us on task. It might not look the prettiest.
Do you know what it looks like when you skin a body?
Look at the lattice work on Fred's Wellington. It looks terrible.
I knew that was going to be trouble for
The
them.
pastry's too warm.
Let me get this in the oven, okay?
Oh my god.
We got it, okay?
Fix this okay right here.
All right, how do we do this?
Lift up and pull.
Right here?
Nope.
I've never really made Wellington, so I don't know what I'm doing right now.
How
so I'm
is
feeling very
Fred
stressed.
allowing that?
Make sure that it looks real nice.
Fred is
Gabriel, taking the
inting
back seat. We're
Dara.
really driving the ship here.
I mean, they're inting each other technically, since
Yeah,
Dara
he's
didn't
always
press
definitely
down
lacking
on the dough
focus.
In the
first.
oven at 3245.
We gotta get this thing in the oven.
And the thing
Gotcha,
about
bro.
that type of dough too, you can't work it
31
too
minutes
much.
left. I'm gonna start that risotto.
Yes.
If you work it too much, it's going to start to shrink
So now with the
more
Wellington,
and
the
more
tough
and
to have
more
in
and
the way.
more.
Now you start on the prep for the risotto.
Exactly.
Get it toasted up a little bit. Beautiful.
Stir that risotto, stir that risotto. Let's go, come on.
Come on, Amanda. We got to get this Wellington in.
All right.
Everyone's got their Wellington in the oven, bar Willie and Amanda. This is dangerous now.
They're late. They're late.
Yeah, they're waiting
Wow. Okay, do the lettuce for the beef Wellington because we got to get that Wellington in.
Deglaze with the wine after toasting it. Yeah, you got it.
After toasting the rice.
We started strong. We need to stay there. Come
We
on.
got it, we got it, we got it.
Come on, come on. Let's go.
Okay.
Taste them? I haven't tasted it all, the mushrooms?
I was just about to.
Good, you're
Their
fine.
lattice, they didn't stretch it at all.
Shanika, is it the mushroom risotto? Is it
It's
finished?
almost ready.
It's almost ready with the
Almost, Bowen, almost
Okay,
ready.
okay.
Calm down.
Okay.
Dear, oh dear.
Taste that. See where we're at in terms of el dente and seasoning, huh?
So need a couple minutes.
Okay.
We got to get this
Shanika
risotto.
letting the heat get to her.
Is it cooking?
Yeah.
Teams, your tartar tan should be out of the oven and flipped by now.
Do the tartar tan.
Yeah.
Is it good?
Uh-oh, that looks bad. There we go.
Well done.
Well done, Shanika.
Nice.
Perfect. That caramel looks absolutely beautiful.
Perfect.
Good job.
I think that Wellington's done. Check that Wellington out.
Here we go.
Ooh, good job. That is it. They don't have
Shanika and
How's the color? Oh, yes.
Let's go.
Derek's Wellington looks exceptional. I mean, really, really good indeed. 15 seconds to go until the last switch.
the Wellington is just a big ass. They look like a football. Where's the lattice work?
Let's go.
Oh, yes, Derek.
Yeah, boy.
Start that risotto. You gotta speed this up. This is all on you now.
Got it, got it.
Oh my god, this is not good.
Taste it, taste it.
No, it's not good. It needs broth.
Okay, add more broth into this risotto.
Oh, it's okay.
Deep breaths, deep breaths.
We got this, we're doing good.
Yes, it's ready.
Put it on the chopping board. The dish is all on you. Bowen, that. A burn is a burn. Let it caramelize.
Beautiful. Look at that.
Bowen's like in pain, and then she's like, it's just a burn.
How's it looking? Oh, that is gigantic.
Oh god. Oh my god, it's huge. I hope it's cooked.
A minute, 35 seconds. Let's go. 90 seconds, everyone. Let's go. You should be plating.
We gotta start plating.
Oh, I'm so...
Bowen, just finish chopping.
We got it. You got it, girl. Just shake it out, even it out. Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Risotto on the plate. Chop it up.
Speckle it with all the equal
It's even funnier, like, sped up.
60 seconds to go.
60 seconds, everyone. Let's go.
Get those on top. 2 minutes.
Willie needs to get that Wellington out of the oven. He's out of time.
Take it out. Pull it. That looks good, Willie.
Gently.
That looks okay.
Don't you drop that damn Wellington.
Wow.
Okay.
Their lattice work was so perfect.
Right, finish it.
Willie, get that Wellington on.
Perfect. Great job.
Double taste those potatoes. Make sure we don't need to finish with salt.
Dude, there's no, we don't.
Keep shaving.
Yes.
They're so cute. He's like jumping for joy. Oh my god, he did toe touches. What the heck?
I got it. Oh my god.
That's a rarity. Usually these tag team challenges are so stressful. Like, how do they have time to celebrate? They must have killed it.
Worst team of the night.
It's Team Home Depot versus Team Starbucks versus Team KFC.
Tonight's tag team challenge.
Like their apron colors
from some of my
remind me of
my
businesses.
Now for the exciting part, time to taste your dishes to see who's fighting for immunity and, sadly, who's fighting to keep their spots in this competition. First up, Big Willie and Amanda.
I got eliminated in my previous season on the tag team challenge. And this time around, me and Amanda, we had a couple of hiccups and this
Don't
and
let
that,
it go.
but we pulled it together.
Don't let him lose to another
The
tag
risotto,
team
I can tell
challenge.
that's definitely undercooked, and it looks a little bit too condensed.
Ooh, it is so, yeah.
Shall we?
Is it under?
What's your aim? This is way subpar. Risottos need to be worked out. You can't just let it sit there and boil in stock. They need to be careful. Every ladle that goes in, correct the seasoning. I look at your palate and how strong it is, and I'm not feeling that in that risotto. Wellington's Joe, visually.
It looks like a loaf of bread, not a Wellington.
So whoever rolled it didn't roll it tight enough. That's why it started to implode at the side. Let's get in there. How long was it in there for?
28 minutes.
Who wrapped it?
That looks beautiful. That cook looks
This is a
gorgeous.
tale of two Wellingtons. As good and perfectly cooked and seasoned as the meat is, the pastry is a disaster. It's completely raw.
Yeah, you need to boil out your pastry. Mashed, silky, red wine, a little bit raw, big deal. The hero should be the Wellington, and unfortunately, it's not. Tartar tan, add on. Visually,
Wait,
I
she's
think the
gonna throw
proportions are
up?
correct. I like the color and the glaze on the outside of the pears. It looks inviting.
She okay?
Upside down. I'm a stickler for that because they go that way, so it absorbs the caramel a lot better. How long does it cook for?
About 30 minutes.
Amanda, Willie, delicious. Needs 3 or 4 minutes more caramelizing before it goes in the oven, but it's by far your strongest course. Thank you both.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chef.
Right, next up.
Too bad ended
Michael
well.
and Derek.
With a beef Wellington in the MasterChef kitchen, your biggest fear is that it's not cooked properly. And if we cut into this and it's raw, Michael has the immunity pin, but I'm in major risk of going home.
Whoa, that's a solid
Well,
three
the risotto
dishes.
is plated properly and evenly dispersed. The mushrooms have a nice toast on them.
Oh,
That's the right colour,
wow.
right texture. It looks like the rice is cooked beautifully. Shall we?
I'm getting hungry. Those mushrooms look so beautiful.
Derek and Michael, it tastes like it's been nurtured and loved for 22 minutes, not ignored. And it looks rich, sumptuous, and you just want to eat and eat and eat. So, yeah, well done, both of you.
Thank you so much, chefs.
Hold on. Visuals on the Wellington.
Give me more potatoes. I mean, you guys have them counted back there or what? But look, the decorative work on the outside of the Wellington looks spot on, very promising.
Who put the Wellington in the oven?
I did, chef.
How long was it in there for?
25, 27 minutes.
Oh. I'm salivating. It
Derek
looks
and Michael,
so
the actual
good.
meat's cooked beautifully. It's pink, rich. But the most important thing about any Wellington is in the construction. This pastry here is way too thick.
Ah.
You can see that. So I'm missing duxelle on the base.
Yeah,
It's
the
just
mushroom
an
is
issue of
only
a
on
little
the
bit lack of
top.
perfection in the construction, but the flavor is top notch.
Tartatan, Joe?
It looks very, very promising. Pears look cooked properly. The caramel looks
That
right. It really
caramel
looks like
looks
something I want to eat.
beautiful.
Great confidence with the colour of the caramel. Beautiful. That's exactly the way it should be. Pastry's so
That
firm.
amber color. Oh.
Yeah, I'm super jazzed about this. The caramelization on the pears is
I'm
magic. You did it right.
jazzed.
Derek and Michael, I can quite comfortably say I'd serve this in my flagship
kinda
restaurant
like
tonight.
that.
It's not good. Well done.
Jazzed.
Good job. Thank you, buddy.
Thank you, gentlemen.
They
Delicious.
did
Thank you.
amazing.
Right, next up, Dara and Fred, please bring your dishes down. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
We got all the components for each dish on the plate, but I know that there are imperfections across the board, and that makes me very, very nervous.
All right, so risotto looks good. Kernels seem to be cooked right. Looks pretty good. Shall we? Yep.
Their lattice work, I'm dead.
So my only question, did you taste the stock that you used to cook the risotto with?
No.
Did you taste the stock?
I did not go.
Do you not taste when you cook?
Oh no. Probably wasn't flavorful.
Did you taste the stock that you used to cook the risotto with?
No.
Did you taste the stock?
I did not go.
Do you not taste when you cook?
We literally, it was just like the stress of the situation.
You're cooking for your lives here. You need to taste.
Yes, so.
Fred, Dara, Joe's point, stocks need seasoning tasting. That's the hallmark of any great risotto is the stock, and it's bland. Hold on. Visuals on the Wellington.
I'm concerned about the lattice work. It's just the overall size. It looks like a turtle.
How long was it in for?
About 30 minutes.
It looks so bad. I
did,
can't. Oh, the inside looks absolutely beautiful though. I hope they seasoned
For
it
me,
well.
this is like medium. I would like it a little bit more in true medium rare range, but seasoning is good. The mash are creamy and overall pretty good.
Listen, it's lost its shape along the way. The big issue is this pastry at the top here is raw, and so when you peel that back like that, that first layer of pastry needs to be rolled out thinner. So it's just a shame the hero isn't nowhere near as it could have been. Joe, visuals on the tartatan?
Overall underdone. Caramel too
Under,
liquidy,
yeah.
pears undercooked, and I think the pastry looks raw as well.
What a shame. Who put the pastry on top of the pears?
I did, chef.
Fred, Dara, my pastry's undercooked here.
Yeah, for me, it looks like the pears have so much water, inherent liquid, and you didn't cook them out, and they completely compromised the dough.
Thank you.
All right,
Not
the next
their
team that we would like to bring up,
strongest.
Brandy and Christian.
I know that these dishes are not perfect, but I'm so proud that we got every component on the plate. Hopefully, the judges love the flavor of everything.
Who plated the risotto?
I did, chef.
It looks rich. It looks flavoursome. Shall we?
I was gonna say the tartatan also looks very under. Their beef Wellington, zero lattice work.
This tastes like a risotto I would eat at my mother's house.
Thank you so much, chef.
Profoundly
Ooh,
flavored,
risotto
cooked
fire,
properly.
though.
Textbook.
Thank you.
Now, the Wellington doesn't look good. But, as always, it's the cook and the assembling of it.
Yes, chef.
Let's get in there. Who rolled it?
I initially rolled it, Christian trimmed the ends, and did the second layer of pastry.
Too thick.
Seasoning on point. I like the flavour. But pastry slightly too thick and slightly undercooked. So,
Yeah, that looks like
what
a
shame.
dense ring of
Tough
dough.
Sancho.
This one obviously has some problems. It's undercooked. The construction's a little bit sloppy.
How long was it in the oven for?
About 30 minutes.
So under.
This first tartatan this evening has got the absolute perfect pastry on the bun. Look at that. Look how caramelised that pastry is. But you didn't caramelise the pears, and that's why there's no
Yeah.
colour. You
It's the
cannot
caramel
shortcut
that
the
they
tartatan,
failed
but
on,
good
but
job.
the
Thank you,
pastry
thank you.
itself. That's good. It's good.
Okay, Bowen and Shanika.
I know we had a few bumps in the road, but in the end, our food looks good. Let's just hope the taste is there.
What can I say? Visually, we go from my mother's house before to one of my restaurants. This is what risotto's supposed to look like.
Let's get in there.
I hope it's good.
Wow.
Come on, let's share. Didn't he teach you that in school?
Look at
Need a little more. It's really good.
Joe's like, mine.
You're in for a treat. Thank you, buddy.
What a compliment.
Byron, Shanika textbook, seasoned beautifully.
I feel the need to declare this the best risotto of the evening so far.
Well done. Wellington, add on?
Yeah, do I dare say that this is the closest one to Chef Gordon as far as appearance of the Wellington itself?
How long was it cooked for?
30 minutes.
I'm hungry, chat. I'm hungry.
I'm gonna just pay you the ultimate compliment. This is the closest Wellington to eating at Gordon's restaurant.
Thank you, Joe.
It's the most complete, the most proportioned, well-cooked, well-seasoned. Wow, good job.
Byron, Shanika, meat's cooked beautifully. I think what I enjoy about this is the seasoning. Good job.
Thank you, chef.
Tartan, right on.
Look at this. You guys weave those beautiful
That
pears.
looks like
it looks
a
like this
magazine
kaleidoscope of
tartan.
caramel fruit that is just so inviting.
It's gorgeous. The pears have that caramelization too. Hopefully the pastry's cooked underneath.
It's really good. And that crunchy, chewy part is all there. The only thing that kind of doesn't put it first in its class tonight is that the caramel doesn't have that nutty bitterness, that thickness. It's just a little bit underwhelming.
Byron, Shanika, delicious, really good. The benchmark has been Michael and Derek's, but this is definitely a close second or third. Good job. Thank you.
Thank you.
They did amazing.
Okay, the final dishes we would like to taste
Yeah,
is
so much
Emily and
synergy.
Gabriel.
This was a
They
difficult
worked
challenge.
together in a
I
restaurant
made
for
some
10
mistakes.
months.
I'm nervous because
I'd be
last week I was on the
shocked
bottom,
if they
and at this point the level of
did
competition
poorly.
is so much higher, and if you mess up, you're probably the one going home.
So risotto, it doesn't quite have the elegance that I'm looking
It's
for
a
in a
little
plate
dry.
of risotto.
Shall we?
Yep. So Gabriel toasted the rice.
Yes, chef.
You salted the onions, the shallots. Strange, because you're missing the salt, you're missing the right amount of wine for acidity. It's missing all those flavors.
Emily and Gabe, the risotto just feels ignored. There's no real depth of flavour. It's a shame. And visually, Wellington, add on.
Yeah, I think the decorative work is appealing, but it's so wide.
How long was it in there for?
About 30 minutes, chef.
Who wrapped the Wellington?
Did the bulk of it?
You did.
Yeah.
So this is more like a medium. Is that what you wanted? It's not medium rare.
I personally would maybe call that a little more on the rare side.
I'm saying it's medium.
Okay, medium rare. Let's meet in the middle.
No, medium.
What? Dude, Emily, you're so annoying. Why are you arguing the judge? Let's meet in the middle like
So
a
this is more like a medium. Is that what you
girl.
wanted? It's not medium rare.
I
She's
personally would maybe call that a little
bargaining.
more on the rare side.
I'm saying it's medium.
Okay, medium rare. Let's meet in the middle.
No, medium. The Wellington itself, a little under-seasoned on the inside, but the crust, who actually constructed it?
That'd be me.
It wasn't pressed down evenly. I have a huge amount of duxelle in mine, and that's why mine is cooked unevenly.
Yeah, that doesn't look rare at
The most
all.
important part of this dessert is the balance between the pastry and the
How
pear
is
size.
that?
This looks out
How
of
is
balance.
that
The pears.
rare?
They're undercooked because they're upside down to begin with.
It does look like medium. It looks like medium.
Here's the frustrating bit for me. The caramel's delicious. It's just the pears are hard. You can see.
I
I've
never liked Emily's character
Because
too
the pears
much.
are underdone and
No
so
offense,
toothsome,
full
I can enjoy
offense.
the pastry.
Thank you both.
It looks
That
like
was a
both
lot
seasons.
rougher
She's just that
criticism than I was
character that
expecting
just
to get, and this
can't
absolutely
like
sucks. I don't want to be in the bottom.
like
Especially
her
the
being
fact that Chef Ramsay
incorrect
invested
is
in my
just not a
career.
thing.
Right, all of you please give
It's
Joe
okay,
and myself
Emily.
a very
We're all
serious
human.
moment,
We
please.
make mistakes. It's okay.
Great dishes out there.
Absolutely.
Well, it's an important decision because tonight, 2 people will gain immunity pins for the first time this season.
The pairing between Derek and Michael was exceptional, but the tartan was absolutely flawless. Shanika and Bones, very good.
Yes.
Very good indeed.
Fred and Dara had a hard time. I'm not sure if that dynamic really works.
I thought Emily's and Gabriel was not very good at all.
Oh my God.
I expected better. Bit of a shock there.
Yeah, the risotto needed nurture.
And Amanda and Willie, they missed the mark on that Wellington.
And
Yeah, I feel like Dara and Fred don't work. They don't really have a
guys, who's
leader
on the bar?
among them. And Dara kind of like gets.
There were 2 teams that we felt cooked the top dishes of the night. The
Oh.
2 teams in that top tier.
She breaks down
are
to pressure.
Derek and Michael, please make your way down to the front.
Ooh.
And congrats, Shanika and Bowen. Congratulations, all 4 of you are safe from elimination. But only 1 team cooked the best 3-course meal of the night, and they'll receive 2 immunity pins. That team is Shanika and Bowen.
Even though we had a few arguments, we won. I'm happy that we have this pin. Bowen and I, our spots for top 10 are secured. And the most important thing, whatever is about to go down in this kitchen next week, we are safe.
All 4 of you make your way up to the safety of the balcony. Well done. Congrats. Good job, guys.
The competitor inside of me is bummed, but I'm super excited that I made it to the top 11. That's where I want to be.
2 teams hit the bottom of the grid. Please step forward, Dara and Fred.
As much as Dara and I tried our best to prepare for this challenge, throughout the whole cook, it was just so much stress and so much anxiety, and now I'm freaking out. Potentially, one of us will be going home.
And Emily
Yeah, I feel like
and
Fred and Dara both
Bob
are the
Ford's
type that
definitely very
need
anxiety-ridden. We can only hope for the best,
someone
but
to calm
nobody
them
wants to go home.
down.
Emily, Gabriel,
Because they're
your team
both
tonight
like
was
balls
missing
of
voice.
anxiety.
But Fred and Dara, I look at the skill that both of you bring to this competition, and tonight's dishes were somewhat lackluster. Dara and Fred, yours wasn't quite as bad as Emily's and Gabriel. Head back to your bench, please.
Thank God. Oh,
Emily,
who's going
Gabriel,
home?
we do feel there's one individual that could have
Joe.
done better than tonight. We saw very little confidence from this one individual. The person leaving MasterChef back to win is Gabriel. Emily, say goodbye to Gabe, please. Head back to your station. Gabriel, I'm missing the spark that I once saw.
I'm
But
sad.
you've got such an amazing potential and continue
I'm
climbing that.
sad. Zero winter
Honestly, it
thanks
never feels great
for
to be going home.
the
Goodbye, but it's not
2
the end. Not at all,
months.
Chef.
It's not zero
By no means does this
winter,
define my
it's
ability as a
full
chef.
winter
There were definitely
now.
moments where I should have been a little more vocal about what I thought about certain things, and unfortunately that showed in the food. This might not have been my most defining moment, but keep a lookout because I got more coming.
To be honest, if anyone's partnered with Emily, it's gonna be so hard to be, like, you know, what's the word, domineering? I think that's what they determined based off of, like, who's gonna argue against Emily? No one's gonna argue against Emily. Hi, Pookie. Here, Pookie. You want to share? There you go.
The top 11 kicks off. Come on, man. And we're bringing previously on
Joe and his little moped, he looks so cute. I definitely think the judges have something up their
Mayo.
sleeves.
Come on, man.
Mayo. One sec, guys. Mayo, I think, might be a little lost. Mayo. Where's Mayo? Alright, guys. I need to invest in air tags or something for my pets.
Oh my God.
Mayo was
Right, as you can
meowing
see,
earlier
today's
and I
challenge
can't
has been
find it.
delivered to you all by Grubhub.
Okay. Each one of these bags contains some of the most requested
Where's
delivery
Alfredo?
items in the entire
Alfredo
country,
is
based on the
with
top food
ketchup
trends
now.
on Grubhub. Tonight, your challenge is to select one of these dishes out of the Grubhub delivery
They
bag
actually,
and cook
like,
a gourmet version of that dish.
They actually send me photos
Understood?
Yes, chef. Now, listen carefully. The
of
winner
Alfredo,
tonight's challenge
and
will
he's so
receive the
cute.
coveted immunity
Need to
pin
show you guys.
and secure their spot in the top 10 alongside Shanika and Bowen. You guys excited?
Yes, chef.
Okay, all of you please come follow us to the kitchen so you can get to pick your dishes.
Yes,
Let's
chef.
go.
Last challenge, Fred and I ended up on the bottom, and I feel like I haven't shown the judges all I have to offer. So tonight, I have a lot to prove.
And
Now,
then they
dishes
sent
like
me
the ones you'll
this.
find in these bags and many more will be available at MasterChef Table, a new
staring at
restaurant
the same
exclusively
thing.
on Grubhub. Here's how it's going to work tonight. In a moment, you're all going to come up here and randomly grab a bag, anyone you wish, and take it back to your station. Got it?
Yes, chef.
Good. Right, all of you please step up and grab a takeout bag. Let's grab this one.
How many cats
This
do
is
you
gonna
have?
be
I
hard
have
because you
4.
can't just like create
Oh,
the
sorry, I
little
have
dish
3.
that they present you. You have to find a way
So
to
used to
elevate it and use it
saying
as
4,
inspiration.
but I have
There's a lot
3
going on.
now.
His bag is
Yeah.
heavy. Oh my God.
But now Alfredo is with his
Right,
sister.
Big Willie, tell us what you got.
I got fried rice and
And,
orange sesame chicken.
Happy with that?
Most
Yeah,
definitely.
with
Christian,
Maria.
tell us what you got.
Ooh, tacos. Ooh.
She's a lady that
Amanda, open your bag.
I have lettuce
cleans
wraps.
my place,
Derek.
keeps it
Ooh,
nice.
Empanadas?
Randy, let's go.
Chicken and waffles.
Emily.
Let's check it out.
Chicken and
Hamburger.
waffles.
Dara.
Ooh, some butter chicken.
Oh my God, they're sponsored by
Fred spaghetti
Grubhub.
meatballs.
They have some good stuff.
Siblings
And finally,
reunited.
Michael.
Yeah, actually, like,
Ramen.
because when I was taking care of
It is
ketchup for a
very
little
hard to make
bit,
ramen. It takes
um,
hours or days to make
ketchup
the broth. So trying to figure
only
out how I'm gonna elevate it and like
hung
put
out
my
with
twist on it.
Alfredo.
I'm feeling pretty
So
stoked.
to me, it was a match made in
And we are
heaven.
upping the
And
difficulty tonight for the first time in this
yeah,
competition.
You will
I
have
wanted
45 minutes
to
to cook us an upscale gourmet version
eventually.
of
I
your
knew I was
chosen
going to
takeout dish.
move,
The fact that we only
but
have
I
45
wasn't
minutes,
sure
that
I was going to
automatically
move into
makes me
home
concerned
yet.
because making pasta dough from scratch
Like I was
in
still
45
in,
minutes is going to be a very,
like
very tough task.
Now,
I was still in between a home or an apartment. So that's why I was like, you know, I might as well ask if they're interested in Alfredo. And she said yes right away, because the whole reason why I even take care of ketchup sometimes is because they work a lot and they feel really bad leaving ketchup home alone. So when I offered Alfredo, she immediately was like, thank you so much. You know, we really wanted a friend for ketchup, blah, 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 blah. And then, yeah. So, yeah.
If you cook at the top of your game tonight, you will get that very much coveted prized immunity pin. But if you fall short, sadly,
And what I love is that it's like easy access. Like I'm going to work with Maria for like the rest of my life here in LA. So I can see both ketchup and Alfredo anytime.
Slow and steady wins the race.
So will they be visiting from time to time? Yeah, for sure. For sure. And I told Maria too, if she ever goes on vacation, she can totally drop off the cats here too.
Garlic and onion. This is kind of in my wheelhouse, but I'm a little concerned, you know, whether this can be
Glad it worked out well for the whole family. Yeah,
and so
I love
that
it.
I've got to impress the judges with my flavors.
Right, 3 minutes gone, 42 minutes remaining.
All right, let's see.
This here.
I got a chicken lettuce wrap, and I'm gonna kind of do the inverse and do a chicken roulade, so like with the stuffing on the inside of the chicken instead of the chicken inside of the greens. And I really wanted to showcase a new technique, a new skill. This is the challenge that can get you to the top 10. It's one of the milestones that I hope to reach here at MasterChef.
Yes. This is a big one tonight because they are playing for a spot in the top 10 along with Shanika and Bowen.
Yeah, I love this challenge because these are the most popular dishes on Grubhub. Then our cooks have to transform them into elevated or gourmet
Yeah, I
kind of
mean,
experiences.
I didn't
So
charge
we're kind
her
of
for
eating what
them at
America
all.
wants to eat tonight. That's fantastic. And I love to see all the
And
diversity.
she works
That's
closely
demonstrated here.
with
We have food from
me.
India, Mexico. We have stuff from the Mediterranean.
turns.
I want to see some real creativity on this, but respect the base of that dish from that to-go item in a way that you can recognize its essence of the flavor and give it a little bit of that personality. That's hard to pull off tonight. 45 minutes, come on, it's not long. Set all on this one.
Little ketchup gets to come stay once in a while. Yeah, we got this.
Daughter's working. I got Indian cuisine, so I'm making a spiced rice with butter chicken. I'll be making garlic butter chapati and a cucumber mint raita. This is something that I cook and eat a ton. It's one of my favorite dishes, so I'm running with it in a traditional way. Indian cuisine doesn't need reinventing. It's just about making sure that all the flavors are there. And if this is a dish that gets me in the top 3, I would be really, really happy.
7 minutes gone, 38 minutes remaining. Let's go.
Got this.
Perfect. I am making a take on spaghetti and meatballs. I'm gonna go and try to bring some Mediterranean flair to it with a homemade tomato harissa. And I'm gonna take the spaghetti meatball inspiration and turn it into a pot sticker. I think that this is a make or break dish for me because I was in the bottom last week. I want to go and show the judges that I can continue to fight and push, and I can make really good savory dishes.
Man, I gotta get this going. I don't really know how I'm gonna transform this dish. You know, I feel like it has to be a piece of chicken and a waffle. So I'm gonna have to find a way to elevate this and just make the flavors bigger and better than they start with. I'm gonna do a savory waffle with a Cajun chicken wing, and then I'm gonna do a spicy honey sauce, a Cajun butter, and some pickled bell pepper and onion. I think it'll give this dish the punch that it needs. But I got a lot of work to do. 45 minutes, this is the shortest amount of time we've had. Come on, this is taking forever. I know that I have to use my time wisely to even be able to pull this off. You know, a lot of times in this competition, when someone works within their wheelhouse, that's where they mess up. Right there, burnt garlic. Man, you know, I can't let a southern staple like chicken and waffles send me home. I can do this. I can do this.
But at the same time, Brandy, you've been in the bottom way too many times. I don't know.
We have 45 minutes. This is the shortest amount of time we've had. There's stress, there's anxiety, but I want to make the top 10. I got this. I've got to get out of my head. I've got to strategize
This
really
is
quick
season
and find a way
12.
to elevate this. Everything's okay.
So 10 minutes gone, 35 minutes remaining.
We got this.
Let's go, baby. So 45 minutes for 3 dishes tonight, elevated from that to-go order.
Remember, this is back to win. Got to make it more difficult, raise the level of the challenge.
We got this.
Derek.
What did you get? Show a takeout order. Let's see.
I got empanadas.
Ooh la la. You're gonna wrap it with what?
Puff pastry. I'm doing a cumin spiced lobster tail in croûte, and then it's gonna sit on a sautéed bed of vegetables, and then ají amarillo hollandaise sauce.
The word ají is the South American word for chile.
But in croûte is pretty ambitious in 45 minutes. Not a lot of time. Yep. You need to leave yourself enough time to cook your lobster and the pastry all the way through.
Why don't you wrap that first? You can always do that later, Derek. You have to prioritize that, my brother. Wrap that thing, and then you can always come back to that.
Heard.
That's your star right there, young man.
Right.
Okay.
Hey, Derek, last week you were so close to a pin.
Very close. Emotionally close. I'm really struggling with the immunity pin. Maybe it's just because I haven't won the damn thing yet, but I've been consistently at the top, and I'm ready to win.
Well, look, you have a lot to do. Yeah. You're here to impress. You're here to
I'm
elevate,
metagaming,
right?
but I think he is going to get the immunity pin.
All day. Thank you, chefs.
That's oddly specific. Suspiciously specific.
So I got a burger and fries.
Yeah, what's your dish?
So I'm taking all of those components, but creating something completely different. So it's not going to be a burger. It's going to be a steak tartare with glass potato chips.
A steak tartare?
Yes.
And how are you going to elevate that steak tartare? The cut is important, right?
Cut is important. I'm using filet. It's going to be nice and tender.
Good.
It's in the freezer right now, chilling, so that I get nice cubes on it.
Okay, gotcha. Top 10
She
just
got
around
a
the corner.
burger,
My
though.
first goal is to make it 2 top 10 and then past top 10. I was the first one out of top 10 last time.
How does that look?
Not as great as it could look.
What happened?
My cake fell over.
The person leaving the MasterChef kitchen is Emily. I still play it back in my mind in terms of that dreadful night.
So do I.
Use this to bring it out of you. You'll surprise yourself, but it'll give you such a position.
Her chef.
Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, Big Willie, what do you got?
So my takeout order was fried rice and orange chicken.
I love that.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a chicken and rice meatball with the flavors of the orange chicken with a garden of vegetables, and I'm making a plum and apricot sauce instead of orange.
So this is the chicken, the ground chicken for the meatballs. You put the rice in there already?
The rice is...
Mayo? Mayo? Pizza? Mayo? Oh, I'm scared. Where's Mayo?
Betting on them or no?
Yes, I'm going to do a flour egg breadcrumb.
I gotta say, Willie, this is a pretty extreme departure from the takeout dish. I hope you've thought this one all the way through.
You gotta be balanced and you have to create harmony in your flavors, right?
Most definitely. We're going to make it happen. It ain't the time to stay safe.
All right, Willie, this better
Hopefully
be
not on the wall.
I got you. Trust
Girl,
me,
you can go
trust me.
check. That's the thing, though, guys. I can't find her even if I wanted to.
Well, to me, Chef, this
I
is such
still
a
have a
classic,
lot of
and
boxes
I really don't think it needs
and
much
stuff
elevating. I'm just
out,
going to make sure I'm
and
focusing on all of my flavors and developing, layering
she
them. I'm
can
adding some spices
be
to my rice, and then I'm also making
behind a
chapati.
box,
Oh, wow, so you're doing a really
inside
nice,
a
beautiful
box,
thin bread. Yes,
in
the
deep
essence
in
of
my
the butter chicken is in that gravy,
closet.
that beautiful, fragrant
Yes, chef.
tomato gravy.
And
So the bread is important, but the
she'll
essence I
meow,
promise you
and
now,
sometimes
butter chicken
she'll
is
just
in that tomato gravy.
stay
Don't work
completely
upside down.
silent.
Get your
And
gas
right
on,
now
get your pans
she's
hot, and get
completely
that gravy
silent,
on
so
first,
I
and then the
won't
garnish.
know where
Shift up
she
again
is.
now, okay? Because we're nearly halfway. Yeah, good luck.
She's probably in a box. Yeah.
Perfect.
Come on, come on, come on.
Michael!
Hello.
What did you get?
I got in my Grubhub ramen. I was lucky enough to spend a little time in Korea after college. So I'm gonna do a Korean-style ramen with pork belly and prawn today. Seasoned with some gochujang, a little kimchi, like a kimchi-based broth.
I like the idea of prawns and pork belly. Michael, how important is it for you personally to get into the top 10?
This is everything.
You went home 15.
Yeah, I didn't get to the first time. It was sort of a goal of mine. And so I think kind of to be here and not get to that goal that I had the first time is really important.
Good luck, Michael.
Thank you so much.
Emily, you still on that tartare?
Yes, ma'am.
All right now, make it good.
Beautiful filet.
Some exciting dishes out there.
Unbelievable.
Dara, so she picked out that butter chicken. She's going to make a tomato curry sauce. And on top of that, she's making a chapati, a beautiful bread. Wow. I'm slightly concerned about the actual gravy not going on early enough. She started the bread. I said, get the gravy on, let the gravy cook out.
So she's taken like an Indian takeout dish and evolved it into a starred restaurant Indian
Absolutely,
dish.
yep.
Oh, yeah.
Emily, so she got the hamburger in her to go
Whenever I
back.
hear something,
Said I'm going to do the most amazing fillet of beef steak tartare.
Hand cut. That takes a lot of courage.
Yeah.
Tartare is high stakes because everyone has their preference on how you like it, so it'll be interesting to see if her taste matches our taste.
Yeah.
Derek got the chicken empanadas and is transforming that into lobster tails and crouton.
Wow. And he's gonna have this kind of sauteed vegetables underneath, all within 45 minutes, which I think is ambitious.
That's right. Cooking lobster's hard enough, but wrapping it in pastry is even harder.
That's good.
Willie got sweet orange chicken and fried rice.
But here's what he's gonna do. He's gonna use apricot and plum as the basis for his sauce. He's gonna make chicken and rice meatballs. So he's gonna take the premise of the orange chicken, mixed fried rice, and use that inside his mixture. Wow.
Halfway, guys. 23 minutes gone, 22 minutes remaining.
Oh, he's gonna come down the wire.
We're halfway through, and I am not halfway done. If I don't get the lobster wrapped in the pastry, egg washed, and in the oven in enough time for it to cook, it's gonna be raw.
How's it going, Derek?
What do I do?
He can't even hear us. He's in his zone.
I'm freaking out. I have probably 30 seconds to get this lobster into the oven because it takes 20 minutes to cook. This dish is all in or bust.
He just has to wrap them things and get them in there so that he has the time.
Come on, I need you.
If I wrap this lobster and nail it, that's a big win. If it's raw, I'm probably going home.
Uh-oh.
Come on. Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Come on. Damn it.
I have probably 30 seconds to get this lobster into the oven because it takes 20 minutes to cook and there's 21 minutes on the clock.
I can do this. I'm right here.
I have no choice but to push this all the way to the last second.
Damn it.
He nervous?
I'm taking a big risk because I've never gotten that immunity pin and I definitely want to get my hands on it.
We're just missing
I'm just hoping that he got enough time.
Okay, now we're caught up.
20 minutes to go. 3 stunning portions of elevated to-go dishes.
Oh, I'm shaking.
Come on. I really worry about Fred. The dough
Has to rest.
has to rest. I think he has to wrap it.
Fred,
yes.
Remind me about the dish. What did you get in that bag?
I got spaghetti and meatballs. And
spaghetti meatballs.
Yes.
Now, tell me about the dish. What are you doing?
I'm going to do pot stickers with an Italian meatball filling.
A pot sticker?
Yeah, an Italian.
How is that related to a meatball?
I'm going to do an Italian meatball stuffing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to fold in some tomato paste and some chilies.
Wow.
And I'm going to do a charred vegetable harissa and a Parmesan crisp.
You making your dough?
Yes, made dough already.
Gotcha. What's the protein? You using pork and beef?
Pork, veal and beef.
Well, shouldn't you get that on there in that cast iron pan? Get that at least nice and hot ready, or you put that in raw?
Oh, so I'm putting it in raw, but I have the timing down, Chef, so we're good.
Gotcha. I love the ambitiousness, but is that a little bit too difficult? You've got to roll that dough, let that dough rest, and then shape them. Why take on something so difficult, especially on a night like tonight when you know these challenges are formidable and nobody's safe?
Well, I came back to push myself. I don't want to take it safe ever.
Okay, young man, good luck.
Thank you, Chef.
It's great. Oh, so beautiful. So beautiful.
We gotta make this tighter, gotta make this tighter.
All right, Christian, what was your takeout order?
Some taco.
Ooh, look at that. Birria taco.
Birria taco.
The birria is a style that you make these tacos in. Traditionally, it's done with goat. Okay. Any sort of braised cut of steer or beef can be utilized for this. It really is that beautiful melange of dry chilies that make this so special.
What are you doing with that
So
inspiration?
I'm about to change it up. I'm gonna go a little enchiladas, little Creole Cajun enchiladas.
Ooh,
Same
la.
ingredients. Then I'm gonna top it off with a charcoal and pico de gallo.
Nice. There you go. He's not afraid to spice things up. You let the spices flow, huh?
Yes, sir.
Keep that fierce attitude up, Christian.
Thank you.
Put that back in there just a second to heat it up and salt it.
Right, young man, how you feeling?
Pretty good, Chef.
Those vegetables are still raw, so just be careful there. You got to move.
Yes, Chef.
You got to move,
Heard.
okay? There we go. Come on, baby. 30 minutes done. 15 minutes remaining.
15 minutes. Oh, God.
So Fred's got the spaghetti meatballs. He's going to do a meatball flavour, but inside a pot sticker.
Okay.
And then a beautiful roasted vegetable harissa sauce with them.
Like Italian flavors or Asian flavors?
No, Italian flavours. He's going to do sort of a light breadcrumb mix inside.
With like Parmigiano and breadcrumbs and that.
Exactly.
Wow.
He's made his own dough, but I just worry he's venturing a bit too far from his takeout dish. It'll either land him in the top or in the bottom, depending on how all those flavours come together.
Yeah.
We're down to the last 10 minutes remaining. Come on, guys.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Is he supposed to be still kneading that dough like that when he made dumplings?
It looked very sticky. Oh, gosh. My dough is coming out really gummy. That could be very problematic.
He is so nervous. His hands are shaking.
Externally, I'm just trying to keep it together.
I think he know what he's doing.
Internally, I'm freaking out and I'm screaming and I want to cry. I'm definitely going to be pushing it on time. Top 10 is around the corner, and if I have any shot at getting in there, I have to save this. Holy. I'm struggling to finish making Italian meatball stuffed pot stickers.
He is so nervous. His hands are shaking.
Oh gosh. Top 10 is around the corner, and if I have any shot at getting in there, I have to save this.
5 minutes remaining. Last 5.
Brandy, put more garnish.
I'm going to. That's what I'm working on. Where's my other butter? There's my other butter. Gotta add that butter.
Right, young man, how you feeling?
Oh, a little nervous.
Go on. Hey, nervous about what?
Just time. I got my lobster and crew in.
Good. Cooking lobster's hard enough, but to wrap it in pastry on a night like tonight, why?
Go big or go home, and it's an empanada. I mean, I got to do it.
You've also got to dodge those bullets. Where is that lobster?
It's right here,
You got
Chef.
3 tails?
Yeah.
Man, and how are you serving them?
I'm keeping it whole for you with a little bit of hollandaise and a little caviar.
Caviar, hollandaise, lobster. We said elevated, yes?
Yeah, that's what that is, no?
Luxuriously elevated. Right, plates out, get them laid out, and get going. Let's
Thank
go.
you, Chef.
Okay.
Let's go, baby. Big worry right now is Derek.
Really?
The 3 lobster tails are still in the oven.
Wow.
And he's not even going to slice them. He's going to serve them whole. So it'll be impossible to tell if they're cooked properly when he plates them. Oh, my lord.
No, that's a mistake.
Come on, I need you.
Uh-oh.
He doesn't even use the water to steam that. You have to use the water steam all the way.
I did.
But it's not enough. It will be dry on the edge.
Okay.
Cover it.
No, I did. I literally put water in and then...
Okay. Whatever. I will leave you alone, okay?
Thank you, Bowen.
Last minute, 60 seconds to go. Come on, guys. Go on, Fred. Focus.
Almost there.
I'm shaking.
Let's go, Willie.
He is miles behind. Come on, come on, come on. 30 seconds to go. Come on.
Here we go.
Let's go.
Oh, my God.
Yeah. Derek's lobster's out. Amazing.
All right, last few seconds here. Almost finished.
Perfect.
Oh, gosh.
10,
9,
8, 7, 6,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's
and
ahead
stop.
there.
Well done.
That went fast.
That was insane.
It was.
Well done. Tonight you had to cook as a gourmet version of some of the most popular takeout dishes across America. And dishes like the ones you've created are currently available at MasterChef Table exclusively on Grubhub.
Now, we're going to take a closer look at all of your dishes.
Emily, this is a tartare, right?
It is, yes.
So this makes you think of that.
It's a different experience.
So weird.
All right, Brandy. Waffles,
She literally
chicken.
got
Yes,
a
that's a
burger
Cajun
and
compound butter
fries,
for the
and then
waffles,
she
pickled
made
peppers and onions.
Thank you.
she made beef tartare.
Okay, Amanda. What's the dish?
So we have chicken roulade with bok choy,
And what's in here?
miso, soy, a little bit of butter at the end.
Is that on the plate?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Chef.
Getting past this part and making it to the top 10 will be a huge milestone, not for just me, but everybody in this competition.
So you got the butter chicken, correct?
I did, Chef.
You think you elevated it?
Yes, Chef.
Thank you.
This is the point of the competition that separates the boys from the men and the girls from the women.
Were you able to control some of the sweetness?
I did. I think I did.
We'll see.
I can't be that one to go home when I'm this close to the top 10.
All right, Michael, this is your soup.
Yeah, I made a broth with shrimp heads, kimchi, fermented chili paste, a little bit spicy.
Wow.
Derek, you selected empanadas, but made lobster en croûte.
And then I did the vegetables on the side.
Regular Scottish
Interesting.
bowl.
Yeah.
He's the father of Pookie.
Week after week, some of the best cooks in MasterChef history have been getting sent home, so the competition's only getting tougher from here on out, and smaller mistakes will send people home.
So from spaghetti meatballs to this, it's a long trip.
Yeah, I mean, it went through Asia and the Mediterranean.
Her mom is missing in the home
Thank
somewhere.
This about to get real serious.
She's either in a box or behind the
Some
TV.
really good dishes.
Yeah.
The intriguing one is Derek, because we don't know where that lobster's cooked.
We'll have to take a closer look
He
at
does
that.
not like the big
So
home
we've
very
got top
much.
two, the bottom two, and one in the middle.
For the first time.
Yeah,
It's not
we can
even a
decide where he
big
stands
home, it's
once we
just
cut it open.
Leave the rice to the top or
Bigger
sink to the bottom.
than my previous apartment, and
Okay,
she's never
we have a few
really
dishes that we are dying to dive into. The first top dish featured
scaredy cat
bolder
a little
flavors that took it to that next level. Please come forward, Michael.
Being in the top feels really good, and I've worked so hard for this spot. My only concern right now is if my broth is too spicy, it may put me in jeopardy with the judges and hurt my chance of getting that immunity pin for the second time.
Michael, tell us what you got in that to-go bag and describe your dish, please.
I got a classic Japanese-style ramen, so I did a Korean-style ramyun with grilled Korean barbecue shrimp.
Everything looks super elevated.
The presentation is clever. You're using the crispy little rice noodles as a textural component. Looking forward to trying it.
Of course, I like my ramen spicy.
And Michael, the dish is delicious. Love the take on that Korean influence, especially with the heat.
That broth is award-winning stuff.
Oh, thank you, chef.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
the
I
intensity
definitely
of
need
it.
to get
I don't know if you could eat a whole
cat
bowl of it,
tree or something.
but all the components in the dish make sense. It's very strong.
Jumping
You know, it's hard to
that
believe you got that
she
flavour
jumped
extracted
the
in 45
entire
minutes. Well done.
Thank you.
height. Sounds
The next dish in the winner's circle tonight featured a bold usage of spice. Please come forward.
Was that Pookie on
Dara.
the table? She was. She jumped down.
Last challenge, I was in the bottom, so it's a huge deal for me,
Glad to fit.
and
Thank you so much
hopefully
for the
I
sub.
elevated this dish enough.
Okay, Dara, what did you get in your
I'm a
takeout bag?
ninja,
So
yeah.
I had
Thank you so much
butter
for the
chicken,
lunch.
and I made Indian butter chicken with spiced basmati rice, garlic butter chapati, and cucumber mint raita.
So you basically took almost the same exact dish and just up the level.
I did. I wanted to honor the tradition of this dish. I wanted to elevate some of the flavors, but keep it in its traditional form.
The dish looks inviting. Butter chicken, it's that beautiful tomato gravy. That's the hero. I just hope it delivers in that flavour that you expect. Young lady, it's absolutely delicious. There's something quite magical about that sauce. But what I do love more than anything is the spicy rice, which is lovely. So that lifts the heat even more. I'm not used to those small bits. You lose the texture of that beautiful brown meat when you cut them up so small, but it's delicious.
Thank you, Chef.
The boldness in your approach, I just love that. The spices in the
Happy
rice
and
echo
polycatchers.
the spices
I have
inside the
seen
actual
them, I
gravy.
have.
I appreciate that.
I go to Indian food once a week, and
I kinda
this
stay
could
away
be served
from
at any
cat
one of
trees like
my
that in
favorite
general,
Indian
though.
restaurants. Well
They're
done.
super cute, but they don't last very long.
Such a rock star.
The next dish
The
that
cat
we're
tree I currently
dying
have
to
is
taste,
really good.
we considered it to be the biggest risk of the night.
I've had it for like
But because of the way
almost
it's
3 years
prepared,
now.
we need to take a much closer look to decide
I
whether
think
it's
I
actually in
need
the
to move
top or the bottom.
back here or
because
something.
if it's cooked perfectly, then it will definitely be in the top dishes of the night. But if it's undercooked, it will be at the bottom. Ooh, please, step forward. Derek.
No pressure.
I hope that damn lobster cooks.
I took a huge risk with this dish. Now we're gonna find out if this risk paid off or if I'm just gonna embarrass myself. It's a really scary place to be right now.
Describe your dish, please.
I got chicken tinga empanadas. When I took those flavors and made a lobster en croûte with a ají amarillo hollandaise sauce.
I'm going to be honest with you, young man. I've always loved your determination, but only the most skilled chefs in the world would attempt a lobster en croûte in 45 minutes. If this is overcooked or undercooked, you're going directly into the bottom.
I love lobster sashimi, so I wouldn't be mad if it was under. I would not.
Derek, if this is overcooked or undercooked, you're going directly into the bottom.
It better be cooked right. It's gonna be cooked right.
Oh my goodness me. The lobster is cooked beautifully. Oh, Shanika, can you see that from up there?
What?
Yes. It's glistening.
Glistening?
Wow, it looks gorgeous.
Young man, it's definitely the top 3. Let's get that absolutely clear.
Take a deep breath. What a risk.
Hollandaise is impeccable. It's a really good dish. I think what I'm surprised at more than anything is what you've got done in 45 minutes. That's the exciting bit for me tonight.
Thank you.
All I gotta say is Aki Amarillo Hollandaise. That's so clever and smart. I might even take that from you.
It's a dish that swings for the fences. When you make a dish like this, you're really putting it out there. What
So
your
they
ambition
come
is,
out
which
with
is
the
to win.
truth, huh, guys?
What is it with you that every time you cook
They
cook like
they
you're in
recruit
finale?
the best of the
You're just so
best to
hungry
steal their
to win.
ideas.
That's just the competitive nature. I want to be in the finale every time. I don't know any other way.
I admire that.
Thanks, Chef.
Well done.
Thanks, Chef.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Derek has to be
Michael
in the
Dara,
finals.
Derek, right
he
now,
has
moment,
to.
please.
He's such a good cook.
So, Michael's broth, exceptional.
Yep. Yeah. Zara's is not quite as flashy as Michael's, but it's very good. Like, I felt I was eating an authentic Indian restaurant.
And then Derek's lobster and crew.
Yeah, very good.
Good luck, guys.
Let Derek win.
So the
Guys,
good news
my
is that all 3 of you are
metagame,
safe
it
from
has to be
elimination.
right.
But as
I'm
far as the
feeling
best dish
it.
of the night, it gives
It's
us
Derek.
great pleasure. And this too.
Derek.
Derek.
I metagame.
Exceptional.
This is the first time I've gotten the immunity
spent
pin
way too much
this whole
time
season.
talking about that
Thank you.
pin.
Now is the time to really show what you can do, what you're capable of.
Please, make your way up to the balcony.
I've got a fire lit right now, and putting it all on the
I
line
didn't
and winning
watch
the immunity with
ahead.
it, that shows everyone I'm back to win.
His interview, he was just talking about how he's
Right
never
now
won
for
a
the
pin.
not so good news.
Or
Someone
how
is
he's
going
always
home
so
tonight.
close, and I'm like, yeah,
since
this is
Derek
the
ended up in the top
episode.
3, we're only going to look at the bottom 2 dishes of the evening. Wow. So the first dish we want to take a much deeper look at just did not make sense. Please, step forward. Fred.
Being in the bottom 2 weeks in a row, it's frustrating. The more I look at my dish, the more I'm realizing that stuffing meatballs into dumpling wrappers might not have been a good idea, but I'm hoping that me making the wrappers from scratch is enough to save me.
So, young man, describe what you got in your to-go bag and what is your dish?
I got the spaghetti and meatballs, so I did an Italian meatball pot sticker with a charred tomato relish and Parmesan crisp on top.
What are you calling this sauce?
It was intended to be a harissa, but it came out more like a relish.
Well, obviously it broke on the plate. I'm just having a hard time understanding what I'm going to taste here. I mean, spaghetti and meatballs to here is a long way to travel.
Fred, can you just step forward a little bit? It looks dry, young man. And that's before I eat it.
You took what could be good spaghetti and meatballs takeout and made some sort of version of bad Chinese food. This is wrong on so many levels. I'm having a hard time processing it.
You were going down a great direction with the harissa, and it's actually well seasoned. But that feeling, there's like 0 seasoning. Almost like we took the salt away from you. That's bad.
I don't see this as an elevated spaghetti meatball. It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't taste good. Thank you, Fred.
Thank you.
So sad.
So the final dish that we must taste tonight was certainly a
could've made,
creative
like-
interpretation of a takeout dish,
He
but it
could've made
lacked the proper
tomato and
substance that we were
meatball
desperately
ramen,
looking for.
You know, I've seen that. I've seen that.
Please come
especially in
forward.
Japan. Tomato ramen is a thing.
So the final dish that we must taste tonight, please come
Oh
forward.
no, Billy me.
Willie.
Not Fred following Bree.
I'm
No.
shocked that I am in the bottom 2. It's like a 50-50 chance that I'm going to be the one going home. I just hope that something is in my dish that's going to keep me around.
Willie, can you please describe your dish?
So I got orange chicken and the fried rice. And so I did a chicken and rice meatball with a apricot and plum sauce with charred vegetables.
I'm completely perplexed by this dish. I hope that those meatballs have flavor, and I hope that they're not dry.
Just meatballs, wow.
All right, Willie, I'm going to give it to you straight. You know what this tastes like? You know when you have leftover Chinese food, 2 or 3 days passes, and you take it out, and it's all dry and oxidized? It's like you took that, you put it in a blender, bound it with egg, and fried it. And then you took a jar of marmalade and put a spoon underneath it. Instead of elevating it, you sunk it.
The one thing that is saving you here is that the meatballs are well seasoned.
Seasoning is on point. It does taste savory, but I'm trying to identify where we sit with this elevated idea. What's the benchmark? Yeah, it's bizarre. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you,
feel
Willie.
like orange chicken and fried rice.
Both of you, please, give us a moment. Thank you.
I feel like an
Fred's
elevated
first. What was
version
that
of that
dish?
is kind of
A meatball pot sticker.
easy,
It just doesn't
but
work.
Going the opposite direction than what we asked.
Yeah.
Willie's dish tasted like Chinese leftover food to me.
Yeah. I think we're in agreement on that one, don't we?
Absolutely. Let's do it.
Yeah.
he could have done like a duck breast.
And Willie, the individual
With,
that's
like,
cooked for the
a
very last time
reduction that's
in the
more sweet
MasterChef
or
Back to Win kitchen is Fred.
Love you, Willie.
Willie, say goodbye to Fred. Head back to your station, please. Fred, we've absolutely loved your baking in this competition. Tonight, the savory edge just got the better of you.
Throughout this competition, you showed grace, you showed a lot of sportsmanship. I have an enormous amount of respect for you.
The evolution you've had in your style of cooking is really unique, and it's a special gift you have, and go out to the world and give it to other people. They deserve to see it.
Thank you, Joe.
No.
Come and say goodbye, man, please. Well done.
Thank you again for taking me. You know, it sucks to not make top 10, but I'm proud of everything I've done.
Fred, please place your apron on your bench and say goodbye.
Despite getting sent home, I feel happy to have just even done this.
He sprinkled the, oh my God.
Being invited back from season 10, it warms my heart and it makes me feel loved and accepted. Love you, Willie. Love you too. While I'm sad that I didn't do as well as I did last time, I had a winning dessert. I was able to stay true to myself, and the fact that the judges acknowledged that, it means the world. Congratulations, top 10.
Next time, welcome to the top 10. The Back to Win cooks.
All right, I'll keep on watching.
Snack shop.
Oh my goodness. I see all these snacks and different goodies and stuff, and I'm like, oh my goodness. I didn't get this figure from just eating vegetables. So this is gonna be interesting.
Welcome to the MasterChef filling station.
Yeah.
It's been a long road to get to this point in the competition, right?
Yeah.
But now we are at the top 10. Come on, give yourselves a round of applause.
Guys, if you want to succeed in the restaurant business, you have to keep up with the trends. Sometimes that means being on the cutting edge, and sometimes it means tapping into nostalgia.
In tonight's challenge, all of you are going to do both. All these classic road trip snacks bring back strong memories of childhood, family, and friends. But now, chefs across the globe are taking these snack foods and using them as ingredients across fine dining cuisine. Tonight, all of you will follow that trend and make these gas station snacks into gourmet dishes. Wow. And in case you're thinking that may be impossible tonight, allow me to demonstrate how it could be done.
I love these. Chef? To cook a gourmet dish with these gas station ingredients is the toughest challenge thus far. So I'm gonna watch every single thing that Gordon is doing, and I'm gonna be conceptualizing my dish.
Right, I'm gonna do a beautiful crusted filet d'oeuvre sole. So let's start off with some salt and vinegar crisps and some pretzels, I think, yeah?
Salt and vinegar, smart.
So the idea of a crust on a fish is to give the texture. Now, we want a decent crust. Get it too fine, it burns, okay? Really important.
Got it.
So there we go. And I haven't gone too powdery, so therefore you can take quite a nice, beautiful high heat.
I did this with
Tilt it
Trisha.
and lay away. Beautiful. Right, let's
Trisha
get
and I
some
did our
rice.
cooking stream.
Yes, you've seen this in
We
stations
used
before,
rice
haven't we?
crackers.
Why'd you face like that, Dara? We're going to elevate it. That's the secret of any great chef. Elevation, right? So get that pan really nice and hot. Get your shallots in. Chopped shallots, a lot of garlic, okay? This fish needs flavour. In with my rice. It should be popping because it's going crispy. That's what you want. All I'm going to do now is just literally smother that with my fresh spinach. That's going to wilt. Now, when you're cooking fish like that, you can only turn it once. Otherwise, it what? Falls apart. Falls apart. I'm going to very carefully and turn that over. Beautiful colour. Like that.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. 2 more minutes on that side. So I want to start building that sauce there now. So let's get a beautiful pickle.
Pickles.
And we'll use that juice as well. Now, chop up that beautiful
This
dill
editor
pickle.
is so
the
troll.
acidity and what it brings to fish is incredible.
Big time.
And all we're doing now, like a little beurre
Big
noisette.
time.
Wow. Okay. Next, my capers. And finally, some flat leaf parsley. Rice, nice and crispy. Spinach has wilted.
I'm familiar with the flavors of these foods. I've got 3 kids at home, so, you know, a lot of these snacks I see in front of me are sitting in my cupboard.
And sit that fish nice and gently on top.
But there's a reason that these foods aren't in elevated cuisine. This is gonna be so much harder than it looks.
Fresh lemon on top. That makes a massive difference. And there we are. That's how a MasterChef gets inspired by beautiful gas station ingredients. Wow. Excellent.
Looks really good.
Okay, guys, you will have 45 minutes to cook us a gourmet dish using gas station snacks as ingredients.
You must use at least 3 of those ingredients in your final dishes.
Whoever cooks the best dish tonight will get the coveted MasterChef Community Pin.
Remember, sadly, whoever cooks the worst dish will be eliminated. Right, everybody ready?
Yes, Chef.
45 minutes, starts. Derek, please.
Where do you find rice
now.
packets and gas
Thank you.
stations? Oh, in America. They have like Uncle Ben's or Minute Rice or whatever.
Where's the chocolate bars?
It's very common.
Hot Cheetos.
And then in Asia, they have the white rice, the instant white rice.
I don't have time to play.
Where's the beer?
I'm a little bit nervous because snacks are not gourmet dishes. This is truly on my element. My
Very
whole
common.
goal was to come in this competition and not make a terrible dish that will put me down in the bottom 3. Hopefully I can pull this off.
This is heavy.
Today I grabbed potato chips, a pickle, spicy cheese puff. I'm making a spicy chip-coated cod. I'm definitely a snack girl. Snacks are my weakness, especially the spicy cheese puffs, which is why I picked those today. They're one of my favorite guilty pleasures, and I'm excited to use them in an elevated dish today.
So I'm using actually more than 3 ingredients. I'm making a pan-seared crusted chicken breast. We've got a few different varieties of chips, some almonds. I'm also using a little bit of the soda in my buttermilk soak for my chicken. So that's actually gonna add a little flavor, a little bit of sweetness. I was the first one to go home last time I was in the top 10. And that is not what I wanna see happen today.
Let's cook, baby.
Double-edged sword again tonight. There is an immunity pin up for grabs. Sadly, someone will be leaving the competition. This is not an easy one. It's going to be a real test on whether they can think outside the box and reimagine these ingredients. Tonight, we cannot afford to play it simple.
Not at all. You have to separate yourself from the pack, do something magical, do something that's ostentatious, that's gonna grab the attention of us.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Here we go.
I am making a corn crusted snapper with a tricolor potato and gummy bear beer sauce. I basically took the gummy bears and I melted them down, and then I added my beer, I added some shallots.
I love snacks. I eat a lot of chips. And my son
That
loves
sauce
chips
is
too.
gonna
So
turn
me and my
to
son
Jell-O.
on a Friday night
He's
on the
not
couch.
careful.
Yeah, we snacked out. I've never made gummy bear beer sauce. But hopefully what I'm deciding to do works.
Gummy bear has
37 minutes
quite a
remaining.
bit of gelatin, my guy.
Sugar, 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 sugar. Where's the sugar? Okay. I'm good.
I'm going to be making ranch tortilla chips and corn chip crusted snapper with a lemon lime herb sauce.
This is my mom's
Everyone
recipe,
is
so
going for
this
the
thing about to be
crusted.
busting. Like, if one thing, they're gonna say the flavors are there.
My mom used to love to cook. So anytime you see me making fried fish, it's coming from her. I guess you would say that I'm putting my heart on a plate today. Unfortunately, I lost my mom when I was younger, and I'm just hoping that I could pull through this cook without getting emotional, because I hate emotions. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit scared, but all I'm gonna do right now is incorporate all of these flavors and get this dish done and get everything on a plate.
I just don't wanna go home tonight.
I don't like emotions either, but look at me.
10 minutes gone. 35 minutes remaining.
We're just gonna do the best that we can do. That's it.
Okay. Michael, tell me about the dish. What are you doing? It's a risky one, but I'm going to do a chocolate lava cake.
In 34 minutes?
Yeah.
It's going to be like a chocolate fondant liquid
It is.
center.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Gotcha. Give me the 3 snacks you're using.
And then I'm doing a pretzel toffee,
Wow.
as well as a potato chip and peanut crumble.
Why such a big risk on a night like tonight?
Well, I want that immunity pin back. I'm not going to stop. I'm just going to keep pushing. I've never been in the bottom. I don't plan to ever be in the bottom.
Well, these fondants could take you down there if you don't get them in the frickin' oven.
I know.
Yeah, focus, please, yes. Edit yourself if necessary, right?
Will do.
Good luck.
Get it!
Jack Madness.
Perfect.
Willie.
Willie.
Hey, how y'all doing?
All right, what are you making?
I'm going to do an elevated chicken pot pie, and I'm going to use sunflower seeds, some hot
love
cheese puffs,
chicken
and put it on my
pot
crust
pie.
for my pot pie.
Do you feel that a pot pie is elegant enough?
I think so. Pot pie is hearty, and who don't like beer? You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to add this heavy cream in and let it reduce and get it together.
Well, hopefully it's not too rich.
Listen, Willie, you're one of the 2 who hasn't won an immunity pin. You and Brandy.
Right. I'm ready to take it. This is the top 10, and this is so important for me. Last week, I was in the bottom, and I'm here to prove that I deserve that pin, and I'm going for it.
Thank you, Willie. Good luck.
Thank you.
Let me get the chicken oven. Good.
Right, young man.
What's up, chef?
Tell me about what's the dish? What
I'm
are you doing?
making a corn chip crusted snapper with a gummy bear beer sauce.
A gummy bear sauce.
Gummy bear beer sweet sauce, chef. Come on, man. You gotta go big, you gotta go home.
So what have you done? You've melted the gummy bears
I
down?
melted the gummy bears down, sauteed some shallots, poured the beer in there, then I threw some garlic in there.
Where'd you come up with a gummy bear sauce?
I enjoy eating gummy bears, so when I stop at the gas station, that's like the first thing I grab.
You're super competitive.
Yes,
Just give me
chef.
the perfect
Yes,
rundown of
chef.
the finale. There's only 3. So you,
And Derek and Willie.
and Big Willie. And then give me first, second, third.
I'm first, of course.
I ain't gonna be second again.
He can't be a double runner-up.
It ain't happening, bro. You don't want that smoke.
There you go.
Get that fish nice and crispy. Don't overcook it. Good luck.
Thank you, chef.
15 minutes gone. 30 minutes remaining.
God, 30 minutes.
Come on, Mike. Don't leave it too late. Get them in the oven. Let's go.
All right, how hard is it to incorporate these gas station snacks into a gourmet dish?
Yeah, it's very difficult, so you've got to be really smart. The good option for me would be to go down that fish or meat route. But try and incorporate those snacks into a dessert. 45 minutes, you're up against it.
Yeah.
Michael, listen to this. He's doing a molten liquid chocolate cake.
When you declare it liquid, it has to be liquid.
Yeah, it's the biggest risk he's taken so far in this competition.
He can actually pull it off. I'd be really impressed.
The shock of the night is Tristan's dish. He's doing a beautiful corn crusted snapper, and it's like a sweet and sour gummy bear sauce.
No.
And so, yeah, honestly.
Wow. If he's able to nail a balanced sauce using gummy bears, showstopper.
Yep, absolutely.
Willie's doing a chicken pot pie.
Ready? How are you elevating that? A pot pie is very rudimentary, pretty standard, but he says it's going to be loaded with flavor, so we'll see about that.
Nearly halfway, guys. 25 minutes remaining.
I'm worried about my goal.
Oh, shoot. Oh, my God.
Come on, Michael, get them in the oven, please.
We are halfway through, and this is not going well. I'm getting in my own way. I'm getting nervous. Is it dumb to do a dessert in 45 minutes? Probably. I think I just completely screwed up.
This is a show. Yeah, he's behind. He's behind.
Oh my God. For this challenge, I'm making a chocolate lava cake. Is it dumb to do a dessert in 45 minutes? Probably, but I can't change it now.
Are your cakes in, Michael?
Yes, they are.
Nice.
Just under 20 minutes remaining. Come on, guys.
That needs a little less sweetness.
Oh, he's sweet.
It smells amazing.
All right, Bowen, what 3 snack ingredients did you use?
So I grabbed onion puff and then potato chips and also cola. Because I'm doing a Japanese-style katsu cordon bleu with cola, soy sauce glaze, and also sweet potato fries on top.
Cola glaze.
I like that, but you have a lot of sweet and salty ingredients. What do you think is the one thing you should put in there? Something spicy.
Yes, something spicy.
To
Okay.
break it up, right?
Yes.
All right.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
We're getting there.
Right, Emily,
Chef,
what are you doing?
so I'm doing a seared chicken breast that's going to be crusted after I sear it with potato chips and pretzels and
Good.
stuff.
How are you sticking that crust?
I'm going to egg wash it, and then I'm going to crust it and broil it so it gets nice and brown.
Immunity, what does it mean tonight?
It would mean everything because it would give me the bump that I need to finish strong and get into the top 5, and then obviously finale.
This sounds amazing. Good luck.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Ooh. Hey guys.
All right, Miss Brandy, what are the gas station items that you chose?
Spicy hot cheese puffs, fruity cereal, lemon lime soda, and cola.
Wow.
I am going Venezuelan tonight. I am making a spicy hot corn chip arepa. I'm gonna stuff it with some chorizo and seasoned skirt steak.
Okay, what are you gonna pair with
I'm
that?
doing a passion fruit lemon lime soda slaw. And then I'm doing a fruity cereal and lime zest crema.
What? This sounds a little bit out there.
I think it's all gonna tie together.
So have you ever been to Venezuela?
I have not, but you know, I make these all the time. My kids love them. We always have to have bags of these spicy hot cheese puffs in the cabinet.
You have a lot of stuff going on here, Brandy.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Just over 15 minutes remaining.
Okay, this is ready. Breathe, breathe, breathe.
Right, young lady.
Hello, Chef.
3 ingredients, what have you got?
I have popcorn, corn chips, and chocolate. So I'm making a corn chiffon cake. There's going to be a spiced chocolate buttercream in that, and it will be garnished with caramel corn and brulee bananas.
Wow, that sounds delicious. You are pushing it to get a dessert done in 45 minutes.
You know, I think I'll be able to pull it off.
What would it mean, MasterChef champion?
It would mean everything. I've worked really hard over the past 8 years, and I'm no longer a kid, and I think I'm proving that.
This sounds amazing. Elevate it when you plate that, yes? Good luck.
Thank you.
Wow, this is exciting. I mean, no one's playing it safe. And I think what they're starting to do now is study each other's dish because they are raising the game.
Beautiful. Aren't those pretty?
Brandy is making arepas, one of the beloved dishes from Venezuela.
Brandy's also doing a fruit cereal crema.
What?
Yeah,
that
sounds a little bit out there.
No,
That sounds terrible.
Right there, that sounds dreadful. Come on.
Bowen is going the route of a stuffed pork cutlet. He's going to go sort of katsu style with it.
Crispy pork chop with cola soy sauce reduction. See, nothing wrong with that. It makes sense.
It makes a lot of sense, actually. But I told him, check the sweetness in that sauce. So we'll see how that pans out.
Derek, some exciting dishes out there. Who's looking like they're in jeopardy?
I've never been so worried for Michael. He's got an ambitious dish, putting it all on the line. It's part of the game.
We're down to the last 10 minutes. Come on.
5, 6. Oh my God.
Come on, sweet potatoes.
Whoa, 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 why's my oven off? Oh my God. My cakes are supposed to be done, and all I see is chocolate soup. Now I look up, and my oven is off. I must have brought my oven. I guess I just grabbed the wrong handle and accidentally turned off the oven. I have 9 minutes left, and I have unbaked lava cakes. I'm screwed. Whoa, 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 why's my oven off? Oh my God. My cakes are supposed to be done, and all I see is chocolate soup. Now I don't have lava cake. It's on no one but me. I just need that thing to cook. I got it all the way up on 500. My only option right now is to crank the heat to 500, keep them in the oven as long as possible, and hope I can at least get this cake cooked.
We're down to the last 5 minutes. Come on, guys.
That's so sad.
We got this, we got this.
Oh, Brandy.
Come on, baby.
Oh gosh, down to the wire.
Oh, you got this.
60 seconds to go. Come on. Shanika, you've got to start plating now.
She's starting.
Okay, careful now, Michael. You're not tipping them out, right?
I'm not. It's too risky. Oh my God, shaking.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hands in the air.
Well done.
I'm feeling good. I got everything on the plate. I'm hoping they appreciate the flavor of the snapper because it was inspired by my mom. It takes me back to when I was 12 years old watching her in the kitchen cook. So the flavors mean a lot to me.
This is just like a complete unknown right now. I think my flavors are there. There's a good mix of sweet and salty. I hope this is enough to keep me in this kitchen today.
Well done. Tough challenge tonight. You had to take the everyday snacks that you find through a gas station and use them to elevate gourmet dishes. Now, we're going to take a much closer look at all your dishes. Randy, And what's in the crema?
This is a fruity cereal lime zest crema.
Interesting array of colors, huh, gentlemen?
Yeah, what's the base in there? What you put in there?
Lemon lime herb sauce to give it a little bit more sweetness.
Hard to do.
This challenge is all about incorporating gas station snacks into a gourmet dish. This is not the time to play it safe. This is the top 10. You have to be willing to take a little bit more risk.
Emily, you copied me and used potato chips in your crust?
Yes.
Okay.
Smart.
I know they're looking for something unique and something dope and something that's very elevated.
Gummy bear sauce.
Have you ever eaten gummy bear sauce before on savory food?
No.
That is so hard to do to make that.
Thank you, chef. The judges are some serious pit bulls when it comes to tasting food.
Okay, Willie, chicken pot pie. What's the flavor we're gonna taste in that?
So you're gonna have a little curry, a little smoked paprika, and I've used beer.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Bowen.
Hi.
Interesting presentation.
And then also listen to your advice to put some chipotle powder in this sauce.
There's cola in here?
A cherry cola.
Cherry cola.
Interesting.
Wow.
Sounds good.
So you use chocolate bars and popcorn to make the dessert, right?
Yes, it's a chiffon cake.
Salty too, huh?
Yeah, but altogether they're meant to be balanced.
Interesting.
Thank you.
This is the first time I haven't been proud of the food that I serve these judges.
So we have a technical issue. You didn't turn them out, right?
Correct.
So it's not gonna be molten?
No.
Okay.
I hope the flavors are still there, chefs.
So do I. There are 3 cooks that put things into top gear tonight. The first dish that we want to taste, please make your way down here. Bowen.
I've been called out for the top 3 again, so that's my 3rd time. I'm really proud of my dish. I think I elevated the snacks really well. I always want to show something new, so I think I really did that today.
Right, tell us what snacks you use and tell us about the dish, please.
The snack I used tonight is the onion puff, potato chips, and then cherry cola. The dish is Japanese-inspired katsu cordon bleu stuffed with mozzarella cheese served with sweet potato fries and then cherry cola glaze.
So visually it looks good. It's like something out of a gastropub. Shall we? Yeah.
Yum.
Bowen, the dish is good. The actual fat from the mozzarella has made it really nice and delicious, but the sauce is really sweet. Okay, so I think this could have been sort of rounded with a bit of chili, a bit of heat in there. But you've elevated the gas station snacks. I think that's the highlight tonight.
The slaw is acidic, it's crunchy, it's not overdressed.
Yeah, Bowen, crusting that pork chop with potato chips, brilliant. Quite frankly, delicious.
Thank you.
Thank you. Really good. Yeah. Really good indeed.
Comforting.
Absolutely right.
You went for
The
a
second dish
bite.
that we are very excited to dig into. Please come forward. Christian.
Yeah, Aaron did tell him to add spice. He added chipotle powder, but that's not enough spice.
Okay, Christian, can you please describe your dish?
I chose corn chips, gummy bears, and beer. My dish is a crusted corn chip snapper over a bed of herb tricolor roasted potatoes with my gummy bear beer chili sauce.
Wow. All right, Christian, visually it looks beautiful. The crust on that snapper is exceptional.
Thank you.
Here's the sort of crazy idea of these gummy bears. If this pays off, it could be an absolute showstopper. First time ever tasted a gummy bear sauce, honestly, from the bottom of my heart. It's delicious. I couldn't be happier.
So
It's
smart
very
to make a
weirdly
Thai
deliciously
chili
good.
sauce out
What
of
about
the
Skittles
gummy
risotto?
Thai
Never know,
chili
Joe. That
sauce
could possibly happen.
The fish
essentially
is crispy, perfectly fried,
is
no
very,
small
very
feet.
sweet.
Christian, the
So it
gummy bears,
actually
they kind of let
works.
their sweetness go.
And it's
The beer is
viscous,
definitely there.
too.
It makes you want to go back for another bite. It keeps your palate engaged.
Thank you, chef.
So using like a gelatin-filled gummy bear to
Veggie
make that
dangerous and good.
sauce is perfect. That's
The final
actually
dish in the top
genius.
3 featured some of the most interesting and harmonious flavors of the evening. Please come forward. The final dish in the top 3. Please come forward. Shanika.
Having the inspiration of my mom tonight, I think it's gonna allow me to show the judges how passionate I am about cooking. And I really hope that they see I really, really, really want this immunity pin.
Okay, Shanika, what did you make us and incorporate into your dish?
Corn chips, ranch tortilla chips, and I use the lemon lime soda. I made a ranch tortilla encrusted snapper
I
with
think she went
avocado
safe.
puree that was infused with the lemon lime soda with a lemon lime herb sauce.
Well, visually, it looks super summery, light, flavorful. I feel like you were really cooking with your heart tonight.
This is a food memory for me. I don't cook it often because I don't like to feel like this. My mom used to cook cornmeal crusted red snapper every single Sunday. But every time that I taste those flavors, I just see her in the kitchen cooking, the music playing. It's like it was yesterday, and I don't like this.
You know, Shanika, my father never even got to taste my food, ever. We can't live with regret, can we? So we take that level of
That's
hurt
so
and we transform it
sad.
into something that's really important. Be proud of that, okay?
Yeah, sure.
Shall we?
God, she's like trying so hard to suppress her feelings. It's okay, Shanika. Let him out.
Chanukah,
Your mom will
it's
be
delicious.
so proud.
If it takes that kind of a journey to create this kind of food, then I think it's worth taking.
Yeah, for me, I think the genius in this dish is that you
God,
use the
look
lemon
at
lime soda
her.
with the avocado mousse, and it's just a
She's trying
refreshing
so
element that you can go
hard to
to
keep
as a
it
little relief
in.
from that fried richness of the fish.
Girl,
Chanukah,
you
the fish
did
is cooked usually. The
amazing.
big surprise for me
Your mom's
tonight
gonna
is
be
that
so
freshness of that
proud.
beautiful vinaigrette. And 99% of customers in any restaurant tonight would never understand that was made from a soda. I think it's one of the best dishes that you've cooked. Good job.
Wow, one of the best dishes I should cook.
We need a moment, please. Excuse us. This is tough. So Bo's dish.
He's just like, it's on another level than his stuff, and it's really good.
Christian snapper.
Really good. Biggest risk of the night.
Let's talk about the freshness of the Chanukas. That thing was on a different level. It's a tough one.
And it had so much going on, spice, sweetness, acidity. I can't separate them.
It has to be Chanukah at this point,
Good job, too.
right?
You did a lot.
Good job, dude.
She ultied so hard.
Good job.
She talked about her mom.
Congratulations, you're all safe from
Every
elimination.
Sunday.
But as far
This
as
dish.
immunity and the pin, we talked it over.
She doesn't get it. It's like F you.
Immunity goes to
F you, mom.
Christian.
This is an amazing moment right now. This is my second immunity pin, and I've never been in the bottom 3. And I feel like the competitors need to watch out because honestly, this
Damn,
high that I'm on,
Chanukah.
I plan on staying there.
The ulti did not
But that's
work.
not all.
The ulti did not
There was another
work.
dish just as good as Christian's. So we have another immunity pin to give out. The second person with immunity next week
I spoke too soon.
is Chanukah.
I spoke too soon.
Congratulations.
Thank you, sir.
Exceptional.
What the
That was special, Chanukah. More of that.
You're trying to make me cry.
We did that already.
Christian, Chanukah, Bowen, head up to the safety of the balcony. Congratulations.
Poor Bowen.
My dish got me immunity, and it means a lot.
The ulti
And
worked in
for
the
them
end.
to say it's
for
one of the best
real.
dishes of the night, that means even more. My mom will be proud right now. I hate emotions.
Well done. Tonight we also came across 3 dishes that we felt were a bit of a wreck. Sadly, one of those cooks will be leaving the competition tonight. The first dish we want to taste. Use the gas station snack as almost an afterthought. Please step forward. Willie.
Oh, ow! I can't believe that I'm in the bottom 2 weeks in a row. There's just got to be a disconnect with me and these judges.
Right, subscribe the dish, please.
I had beer, sunflower seeds, and spicy cheese puffs. And I made a beer-infused chicken pot pie with a spicy cheese puff and sunflower seed crumble.
Visually, as with any pot pie, it's difficult to tell. I mean, here I can see one is collapsed. Not sure. Have to taste.
Shall we? Willie, here's the thing. The gas station snacks aren't highlighting. They're sort of a throwaway
Yeah,
seasonings.
it looks
But also,
like
it
you
actually
just-
tastes like a chicken sauce as opposed to pot pie.
Aside from that, it's just
sprinkled
too
it on
greasy.
top.
There's just too much heavy cream. It's very, very, very rich to the point that it's difficult to eat.
Look, the usage of the gas station ingredients could have been realized a lot different. You just reduced beer and then crumbled up some of the puffs on top.
Yes, chef.
Thank you. It's so rich.
Yeah.
Okay, the next dish we have to taste had a strange mix of flavors. Please come forward. Brandy.
You know, it's crazy because on season 7, I did great. You know, I made it to the finale, but the curveballs are definitely bigger this season than I anticipated. I didn't want to be in the bottom once, let alone twice.
Okay, Brandy, please tell us what you made.
My ingredients were spicy cheese puffs, lemon lime soda, fruity cereal, and cola. So I made a spicy cheese puff arepa with a cola skirt steak and a fruity cereal crema.
Looking at it, arepa, it looks bizarre with its color, and it just doesn't show me a lot of elevation. Is the cereal still in the sauce?
I strained it out after just a couple minutes.
It's giving something you'd see in SpongeBob.
Yeah, the arepa looks and tastes like an orange hockey puck. The worst part of it is that I cannot even identify one of the gas station ingredients.
Brandy, unfortunately, it does not taste good, young lady. You don't eat food that color. It just looks very strange. The interior is
does
incredibly
look
dry.
strange.
There's no
It looks
salt
like
in that
Play-Doh.
dough. But the hero tonight should have been no snacks, and they just fell flat.
Yeah, Brandy, you would never steep creme fraiche in
It's like
cereal
a burger,
and
but
expect that to
then you,
impart flavor.
you
That just
made
doesn't
like,
work like that.
faux raw beef
very
patty as the outside.
The
It's like
final
an
dish is from
inverted
someone
burger.
whose overconfidence led them to make some huge missteps tonight. Please bring your dish forward. Michael.
It really hurts to be on the bottom. I really wanted to show myself that I could continue to be at the top of this competition, but I dropped the ball today.
Michael, can you please describe your dish?
Today I used chocolate bars, potato chips, peanuts, and pretzels. My dish tonight is a chocolate bar fondant with a peanut and potato chip crumble, a vanilla mascarpone cream,
Ooh, that cake
and pretzel
looks
top.
so
Young man, you know, it looks terrible. The dish actually sounds quite sort of unique, but I'm not even the finest pastry chef in America tonight would attempt to do that in 45 minutes. So the idea, of course, is the soft chocolate center. So, you'll come out.
That's not coming out.
Did he leave in the oven too long? The second time around?
The idea, of course, is this. But they're not going to come out.
It's not coming out.
Huh?
We're gonna eat it like pudding.
So we wouldn't serve that in the restaurant, right?
Never.
So I'm sad for you, and I'm shocked personally. Right, let's deal with the elephant in the room, shall we? The fondant is gross. It doesn't have a soft chocolate centre. The actual sugar on the outside is crystallised. It's that dry. That is a mess. But you've elevated the actual gas station snacks quite well. The peanut butter brittle.
You know what he should have done, guys?
Spicy.
When his cakes came out and they were jelly, like they were raw in the center, at that point, I probably would have gotten a blowtorch and quickly torch the sides of the ramekin, quickly torch the top, torch the bottom, and then let it out. Yeah. What's that sound? Oh, it's the chair? Yeah, it's the chair.
Sweet, really good. I just wish you hadn't attempted something that you couldn't have pulled off. I appreciate that you took a risk. Just make sure you can freaking execute it.
The oven shut
Baking
up.
is a science, and there's a reason
If
that
you
it comes
look
down to a
carefully-
gram. I agree with Chef Gordon. All the accoutrements
If you look
are
carefully,
delicious.
it looked
Your
like
garnish tastes like
there
the
was
best gas
still
station candy bar I've ever had. Your
like,
fondant tastes like chocolate scrambled eggs. You took a big
It
risk
looked like
today,
it cooked a
and you
little
failed.
bit though.
Thank you. Willie, Brandy,
I think I
and
would have
Michael,
tried to
please
torch
give us a
it.
minute. This is really hard. Man, Big Willie's was just way too rich. Brandy's was just a big misperception. There was a disaster. Michael fell flat tonight.
One big technical error brought down what could have been a very good dish.
I think Brandy needs to go home. I think she's overstayed
Willie,
her
Brandy,
welcome.
and Michael, unfortunately, one of you guys have cooked in the MasterChef kitchen for the very last time. This pains me. Michael, young man, your saving grace tonight is that you had a good usage of those snacks. Head back to your station.
Thank you, Chef.
Willie, Brandy, both of you didn't highlight sufficiently the gas station product, but we did agree that one of you did miss the mark more than the other. The person leaving the MasterChef back to win
It
season.
has to be Brandy.
That person is
Because they didn't taste anything.
Brandy.
Finally.
Big Willie, say goodbye to Brandy. Head back to your station,
No
please.
surprise.
Brandy, unfortunately
Those
tonight,
red
your dish
patties,
concept
what was
just
she
didn't make sense.
thinking?
And those gas station snacks were not highlighted enough to showcase your talent. But we're going to miss you. The voice, the passion, and the determination.
Yeah, I'm glad I came. I'm glad I did this. I'm glad I pushed myself.
Come say goodbye.
Leaving is not easy. This has been
Definitely not
coming
how I wanted to leave
for
season
like 4
12 of MasterChef.
episodes. I agree.
But it was an honor to be asked back.
Brandy in season 7.
It means so much to me. It means everything to me. You know, I was so close last time.
The apron goes to?
I do think
So I'm proud of myself for pushing myself. I've gotten
Emotional
stronger by
abuse
being
like it's
here.
candy.
I've made
Yeah,
it
I was
top
gonna
3.
say, I
I've
do
been on a winning
think-
team. I cooked a beef Wellington for Gordon Ramsay.
once your confidence is not,
MasterChef has
it's
molded and
so
shaped my
hard.
life in many ways over the
You
years.
can
And this
just
time
see
has
the
lit fire under me. It's
person
got my motivation back in the kitchen. I'm gonna
and
hit the floor with my
start
feet
their
running when I get home.
downfall. You know, you can see
I came
them
back here to prove
start
that I belong in the culinary world.
snowballing.
Profoundly flavored.
Another person that
Spot on.
you could
I have
tell
no
was
doubts
like
with Brandy and
Bree,
salmon.
Tommy,
This tastes like a
those
risotto
are
I would eat at my mother's
two
house. You made it work,
I
young lady.
recognized right away. Like you could tell that their
Competition this season is
confidence is
fierce, but
gone.
proud of myself for making it to
So
the top
as
10.
each episode
You know, it
goes
doesn't matter
on,
if
they
you're from a
just
big city or a
do
small town,
worse,
you know,
do
you can still
worse,
reach for
do
your
worse, do worse. I can only imagine.
Next time, top 9.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. It was almost 5 hour stream. Not bad, not bad. I'll see you guys much earlier tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you so much for the stream. Oh no, thank you for hanging out. I wish I could have streamed a little earlier today, but this desk was taking forever to build, and yeah, the cable management situation, you guys know. Thank you for helping me procrastinate. Oh no, get back to your homework or studying, wherever you have to do work, whatever it is, get back to it. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow, hopefully for an earlier time stream, depending on when I finish my meetings and stuff, and more unpacking and looking into putting location devices on my kitties so I know where everyone is. Raid someone. Oh, I could. Yes. It's 3 in the morning. Hopefully I get some sleep tonight. I have not been able to sleep lately, so wish me luck. I hope I can sleep. All right. I'm gonna send you guys over to Asu. He's playing League. Where's Daft stream? All right, I will see you guys tomorrow for maybe a Switch game stream. There is a Switch game I want to try out that came out recently. So maybe I try that. Maybe. And then we'll end the night with MasterChef again, or end the stream with MasterChef. So until we finish the season. Yeah, I think we might be able to finish probably tomorrow. Yeah. All right, bye guys. Good night. Thank you for everything today. Good night. Bye. Have a wonderful rest of your day.